Well, I want to welcome everybody out here to Glen, Helen Raceway. This is, of course, round number 6 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. We're getting ready to get started here very shortly. We're going to kick it off, of course, again with the Junior 2s, just like we ran practice. We're just waiting to go live on the internet here and get our opening ceremonies. Of course, we're going to have our national anthem. And I don't know if Steve Hansen, our chaplain, is still here. And if he is, I'd like to get him up here. If he's already left for the day, I know he's talked to a lot of people and give a lot of blessings. So it's just great to see him out here earlier. Folks, just a few more minutes, we'll get things started here at the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series, presented by CarTech. Once again, I'd like to welcome everybody out here to the world-famous Glen Helen Raceway here for round number 6 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by CarTech. I'm Dave Arnold, joined alongside John Spinanovich. And this time, John, I'd like to have everybody please rise, remove their hats for the singing of the national anthem.
So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we were so gallantly streaming, and the rugged red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Glen Helen, let's go racing. This is the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series, powered by CarTech. Again, I'm Dave Arnold, joint side along John Spanovich. John, another great day of racing here at Glen Helen, the world-famous Glen Helen. Looks like we got the Junior 2s rolling on the track. That is a second tier of our youngest drivers out there. Who do we got going on?
Yeah, starting in the 8th row. In the 16th position, the 441 of Jacob Peter. Going to the inside. Row number 8, the number 407 of Trey Eggleston. Jumping up to row 7 on the outside, starting in the 14th position will be the 482 of Gunnar Kennedy. Starting inside row number 7, in the 13th position, the 422 of Ethan Land. Outside row number 6, starting in the 12th place position, the 405 of Mason Prater. And then jumping up to the inside, starting in the 11th place position will be the 424 of Nick Plemons. Row number 5, starting in the 10th place position, the 446 will go Brock Collins. And starting in the 9th place position, inside row number 5 will be the 444 of Riley Hardwick. Row number 4, starting in the 8th place position, the 433 of Nico Lopez. And inside row number 4, starting in the 7th place position, will be the 472 of Maddox Bailey. Starting in the 6th place position, the 474 Bronson Shiramonte. And starting in the 5th place position, inside row number 3, will be the 448 of Cohen Crawford. Starting in the 4th place position, the 403 of Cole Keats. And starting in the 3rd place position, the 437 of Mia Chapman. All right, row number 1, starting on the pole, starting in the outside row position. In number 2 will be the 428 Connor Berry. And starting in the number 1 qualifying position here this afternoon will be the number 1, the 439 of Brett Bowden. Dave, it looks like that's going to be the rundown here for race number 1, the Junior 2 kart race division. As we come into turn number 1, it looks like the green flag set to drop.
That's right. Here we go. It is green, green, green. And it looks like Connor Berry's going to lead him out of turn number 1 into turn number 2, establishing the whole shot and the lead there. Looks like Cole Keats right behind him in that second spot. You can't miss it. It's bright day glow orange underneath that black machine there. That running in second. But look at this. Mia Chapman on the move. She was fast qualifier.
Yeah, sitting in that 4th place right now, actually going on the outside. Looked like she's going to come through that roller section now, obtain that 3rd place position. All right, get ready to come through turn number 3 towards the front flag stand area. Coming through the whoops is our leader. Going one more lap down, 428 of Connor Berry, followed in by the 403 of Cole Keats and Mia Chapman looking up the inside. Trying to take over that 2nd place position and does. Looks like Cole Keats getting pushed to the outside. All right, Mia Chapman. Oh, a couple drivers get together. Looks like that's going to be Cole Keats and Mia Chapman. Already banged doors early on.
Chapman in that 4th position. Keats up in the 3rd. Sliding back just a little bit there.
Connor Berry just smooth as day out there.
Look at
just out in
this.
front.
Bowden, a little slip up there. Chapman up the inside.
Yeah, we got these 3 drivers here, 2nd through 4th. Battling it out in the 428, looking to check out on the rest of the field. That's Connor Berry putting down a 50.947, so almost dropping into that 49 mark.
Well, Bowden going into turn number 1 definitely was starting to challenge Chapman, but Chapman was able to get a great exit speed on turn number 1. But look at Connor Berry, the lead the young man has right now.
Yeah, Mia Chapman, you can tell she definitely reeled him into a couple cars. So let's see, she kind of broke away from the rest of the pack right here. She can make a charge up to the front towards Connor Berry before the halfway mark.
So through the rollers, it's Berry, Chapman, Bowden, Gates, and Crawford, followed by Bronson Charamonte, Mason Prater, Maddox Bailey, Brock Collins, and it looks like Gunnar Kennedy. Berry's going to lead him to the stripe one more time.
Man, drops it just a little bit, a 50.644.
You know, John, the cool thing about this is the second tier of drivers here. We got them anywhere from 13 to 15 years old. The junior twos, they run the Honda power plant. So they got a little bit more power plant underneath them than the junior ones, which we'll see later, which will be next. They run the 265cc Subaru motor, basically pull start, buy them at Harbor Freight. So a couple more horsepower here, and then we'll see the modified carts, which is a whole other ball game. So I'm more very, familiar with the 450 motors.
You can tell. I think you just see the skill set that class actually brings with it too.
Yes.
Not opposed from what the motor duration is, but for what the drivers are also bringing to the track too. So here comes our leaders right here. Mia Chapman running that second place. Connor Berry leading the way right now into turn number 1, and those two drivers just seem to check out in the rest of the field right now. Still running that number 3 spot will be Brett Bowden.
Well, don't forget, halfway through this race, we bring out the
look at Mia Chapman already making moves right now.
Yep. The mandatory caution will come out. We're going to re-rock and restack him here for a second half of the race, which I do believe is this next lap around. We will see that competition yellow come out.
I think we just saw that big push right now. Mia Chapman just going to 49 this last lap. So, yeah, she's definitely putting on a charge and looking for the front spot. But it looks like we're going to get that competition yellow right here. It looks like the
what gave it away?
out.
That beautiful Polaris 4-seater running out on the track. That's, of course, our official pace vehicle and official vehicle for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series here in Southern California. Competition yellow comes out. Connor Berry leads from the stripe. Mia Chapman in second. Cole Cates runs in third. Brett Bowden followed by Crawford. That's going to be our lineup as they come down here at the halfway point. Halfway there, halfway home.
Well, we said it earlier. Mia Chapman, that's what she was looking to do. Reel him back in. And she did it. Unfortunately, hit the midway mark. But, hey, she knows she got a fast car, and she's certainly driving the wheels off that thing.
Once again, special shout-out. Happy birthday, Mia Chapman.
Little extra incentive, you think?
Yep. There you go. Of course, that's just in from Facebook and Twitter.
Hit us up on our Instagram, at Lucas Oil Regional. If you're not following us already, please do so. Send Dave down in the stands. Remember, at Lucas Oil Regional, hashtag at Lucas Regional. Maybe we'll even repost some of you guys' photos.
And if you go down the bottom by the main grandstands here, you can see some young gentlemen and ladies standing down there. And they got a whole bunch of goodies on the table. Well, what that is, you go down and take a little survey. And it's from Custom
Intercept Solutions surveys going down right now.
And that's going to help us with bringing in more people to the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. Let's get some numbers on who's here and what's going on. And you can walk away with some very cool Lucas Oil products.
I think even just from the foot traffic, it's huge
Yep.
amount of eyeballs on. And then on top of it,
The internet
livetrackfeed.com. Come on.
Yep.
So Connor Berry still holding on that number 1 spot. Mia Chapman looking up the outside. And actually, it looks like Cole Keats now going to make that move into the second place. So good restart here from all these guys and gals. Excuse me.
Well, Connor Berry out in front. Look at Cole Cates able to sneak his way into that second slot. Chapman back in third. Now we've seen all season long a battle with these three. Usually it's Cole Cates and do believe Chapman battling out. Chapman has come out ahead a few times, but Cole has also been there. Battle for championships going on right in front of us.
Closing stages here. This is round number 6 of 7, so only one more race left to go, and that's going to...
And Connor Berry having a great race right now. Great lines by that young driver there. Not giving any daylight there to Cole Cates. Look at that. Able to set up, go inside. He'll be set up for that next turn. The inside line, he'll be able to hug middle lane there to the inside. You can see there is no other way around him. And very fast.
Stuck,
look at that. Yeah.
Her car's just stuck to the ground, and she's doing some great driving right there in that number 3 spot. I think she's going to be making some moves here really soon.
Yeah, I'm impressed right now with that young Barry right with his apexes he's hitting in these turns are just so smooth. You could see him pull just about a half a car length every turn on the other drivers. So another lap down, Connor Berry. Our leader, Cole Cates, followed by Mia Chapman, Brett Bowden, and Cohen Crawford, our top 5. Brought to you by the Custom Truck Shop.
Chapman up the inside right here out of turn number 2. All right, so looking like maybe they're going to be showing the white flag this lap around. So we'll be seeing the white flags. Connor Berry leading them down another lap. Actually has led from the beginning, and looks like Mia Chapman and Cole Keats allowing him to get away, the two of them battling it out. So 1 lap left to go here in race number 1, the Junior 2 kart division. Connor Berry, Cole Keats, Mia Chapman, Brett Bowden, and Cohen Crawford rounding out the top 5. Chapman and Keats getting a little dicey right there.
Look at this battle. The top 4 drivers, absolutely incredible, but the battle for second, the battle for third is definitely heating up here. Look at this. It's going to run down to the checkered flags to see what this podium's going to stand. Who's going to be in the box? Connor Berry looking like a favorite to be on top. Cole Cates holding a good line. He is definitely into protection mode.
Here we go. Connor Berry, K&N checkered flag coming out for the 428. Going to take home the win. Best time of the race, 49.561. Coming in that second place will be Cole Keats, followed in by Mia Chapman, rounding out the podium right here for our Junior 2 karts.
But Connor Berry, winner, chicken dinner.
It's lobster for dinner.
Check, check, check. All right, here we are, our Junior 2 podium. Got me a Chapman, Cole Keats, and Connor Berry up on top of the box. Well, first of all, looks like you got some cool Lucas Oil stuff to go along with that, but I want to say happy birthday.
Thank you.
I know you wanted to be up a little bit higher, but you got a points run here for a championship, so it's not too bad being on the podium.
Yeah, it's all it's about is a championship, and we have our bad days, but we'll work on it. It's just great to be up here on my birthday doing what I love, and I couldn't do it without all my family and sponsors that support me. MTX, Playcraft, R2C, Playcraft, I don't know.
Well, before we get you off, I just got to ask you about this race real quick. What an incredible, the 4 carts up front basically broke away, but the battle between you and Cole, just you guys so just tied together.
Yeah, that was a fun battle for a little bit, and I made a mistake and he got around me, but you learn from your mistakes and we'll get them next time.
There she is. Give it up for Mia Chapman, everybody. Cole Cates, man, what a great battle. I know, watched the 3 of you on this podium several times, just kind of like musical podiums here. But what a great race, first of all. There's a little draw they did, and I guess everybody gets second place. It's going to get a $200 gift certificate towards Corona Motorhomes. No, you live a little farther away, but if you're down here, you guys need to do something. But I want to say, what a great race. Ask me a little bit about that battle that was going on. What was going through your mind there? You were originally back in 3rd. You got by or got to 2nd?
Yeah, I started 4th, and then everybody, the top 3 got around me, and so then I was trying to get around Bowden, and then I finally got him. And so off that restart, Mia was on the outside of Connor, and he pushed her a little wide, and I got on the inside of her.
Well, it definitely paid off. You got up another position here, and you guys are fighting for the end for the points battle to see who's going to take the top honor. So congratulations. You'd like to thank anybody else?
Aspen Trailers, Weaver Welding, Peters and Cates, my mom, my dad, and everybody supports me.
There he is for this young man, Cole Cates, everybody. Well, Connor Berry, I know you got a smile on your face. You're up on top. You've been battling with these 2 quite a bit this year, and you got the best of them again, and I want to say congratulations. But, boy, they had trouble keeping up with you.
Yeah, I was just hoping I could just keep steady pace and just go.
Well, you did keep that steady pace. In fact, you got a little room to breathe, too, right?
Yeah,
So what was your favorite part of the race, though?
the whole race.
The whole thing, because you were leading wire to wire, right?
Yeah.
You like to thank anybody, buddy?
My mom, happy birthday, Mom. My dad, my brothers, CBR, Chuck Cheek, Doug Fleming, Carl Scanlon, CMI, and Brock Dudley.
Connor Berry, everyone, our winner.
Seasoned veteran, Dave. Guy's unreal.
One more time, Mia Chapman, Cole Cates, and our winner, Connor Berry. Looks like Connor's going to get all jacked up on Organic Rockstar. But Mia's car is going to be really clean.
Some clean driving out there for sure. Connor Berry taking home the win, and
Sure that's for Mom's.
keep up with him.
That's Mom's birthday present, right? John, what's going on up there, buddy?
Oh, man, we're getting ready for race number 2, the A.M. Ortega Junior 1 kart division. They'll be coming up next, and looks like we're just getting ready to push these drivers off the lead. They're over in the staging area now here for race number 2. Kick on some tunes, and we'll get some racing going here.
There's no distractions this time, and I won't put up a fight. I think it's time I get to know you now, so make your move and make it quick. No evidence, no witnesses, set my ransom out of reach. There's no chance to rescue
season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAV TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844 Solar. All right, here we are, 14 rows deep, 27 junior ones, brought to you by A.M. Ortega. And the number 203 is going to be Austin Miller. Row number 13 on the outside is going to be Brooke Jensen in the 219. On the inside is going to be Jackson Lambert in the 243. Row number 12 on the outside is going to be the 276 of Stryker Conley. Inside is going to be Drake Burnett in the 204. Up to row number 11 on the outside is going to be the 287 of Beckman Henson. On the inside of row number 11 is the 286 of Lincoln Henson. As we continue down the list on the row number 10, we got the 257 of Hank Hall. In the 19th position on the inside, it's going to be Caitlin Jacobus in the 263. Row number 9 on the outside, it's a 245 of Ali Espinoza. In the 214, it's going to be Jet Yantis. Row number 8 on the outside is going to be the 238 of Chance Christen. 234 will be the inside. That's Raleigh Hoffman. Row number 7 on the outside is Joe Masick in the 213. In the 267, it's Ava Wick. Row number 6 on the outside in the 12th position. In the 217, it's Maddox Bailey. In the 241 on the inside, it's Jacob Peter. Row number 5 on the outside in the 10th position, it's the 284 of Tylen Klein. On the inside is going to be the 266 of Brody Graham. Row number 4 on the outside is Caden Combs in the 227 with Megan Mitchell in the 244 on the inside. Row number 3 on the outside is the number 1 of Luke Knupp. As the green flag drops, here we go into turn number 1. In the 251's David Gasper. Row number 2 on the outside, Holden Heitritter. In the 212, Braden Chiramonte. In the 274, on the front row on the outside is Micah DiStefano. In the 216, and Rajan Wilkins. In the 264 on the pole. John, there we go. 27 names down.
And we're off and running already in here, turn number 2. As these drivers get the fan out right here, the 216 leading the way. Man, definitely that's a tight section there in the center of the track, and all these cars going through there, and all of them seem to have gone through unscathed except for a couple right there getting into turn number 2. As our leader comes to the flag stand, the General Lee out front. Braden Shiramani leading right now. Brody Graham in the number 2 spot, and Luke Knupp in the number 3, followed him by Megan Mitchell and Reagan Wilkins. So the 216, Micah starting up front and dropping down to the 6th place. So see if he can put on a charge here and get right back up to the front. As our leader, Braden Shiramani, looking to check out on the rest of the field right now. Coming up on some lap drivers. Looks like it's going to be Maddox Bailey.
So Maddox Bailey was in the 12th position.
Got caught up, and so, man.
Wow.
Honestly, I think he could retain where he's at right now and not go a lap down, and then hopefully hit that midway marker, come from the back, and he could even win this thing.
You never know.
More than capable.
That is just a bummer to see that happen.
He actually looks to be kind of gapping himself, so give himself a little bit of cushion between our leader, Braden Shiramani, followed in by Luke Canup into that number 2 spot, and then Brody Graham rounding out that number 3.
Well, you know, back in the day, there was a NASCAR driver that would literally, when he was in back of the pack, he'd fall back just enough so the leaders would dice with him. So his sponsor would be on TV every time.
Is it you?
Never did NASCAR, I can say that. I get dizzy when I go left all day. Still love those guys. But he might run another type of series they race on pavement with jumps. I'm not going to name any names.
So it looks like actually Maddox Bailey may have more to deal with here as Luke Canup now running right up on the inside of our leader, Braden Shiramani, the 274. So
I can see a nervous grandpa there.
Well, 54.49. Luke Canup's last lap, so quickest guy on the track.
Yeah, most definitely the quickest lap.
The rising sun. Or that number 1 isn't that heavy. Number 1 plate is not that heavy.
And look at Luke Canup dive to the inside. Cheramane, still you got Bailey out in front there, still keeping the pace with the leaders.
I think he's toying with them right now.
And I was thinking they were probably going to show. But look at this. We got a tie up there at turn number 3.
Track crews on it,
And it looks like local caution, and now a full course caution's coming out.
That could be our midway.
I'm thinking that's going to be our midway. Time to re-rack them, restack them, and refire.
Yeah, good news for...
what a shame. You can see the black machine there with the possible broken A-arm. You can see it just wrong angle.
Well, this is good for Maddox Bailey. Also, if you guys are at home or just sitting here, maybe you have some friends sitting at home, livetrackfeed.com. Check us out. We got the live web feed going on right now. To the millions, to the masses. We got 1 million eyeballs on this right now, so definitely livetrackfeed.com and catch today's racing action here from Glen Helen. Again, round number 6 here at Glen Helen for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by KartTech. And already some great racing here early on through races 1 and 2, and we're hitting that about midway point here for the A.M. Ortega Junior 1 karts. Shiramani and Canup on the outside, that number 1 plate. 244 running in the 3rd place position. That's going to be Megan Mitchell. So the girls getting up there, battling out with the boys. Brody Graham in the 5 spot. Rajan Wilkins in the number 4. So a little bit of chaos there in turn number 2. Looking like the light's going out. And we should be going green. All right, here we go. We're going green. Braden Chiramonte. All right, so Kane and checking our, excuse me, Optima Batteries green flag is off, and we're in turn number 2. Chiramonte now dropping back into that
Welcome,
number 2
John.
spot. So Luke Knupp, I know, I've just landed on planet Earth here.
Ground control to me, to John.
So yeah, Luke Knupp.
Luke up definitely commandingly. Look at that already. I got you, buddy.
I'm lost for words. The kid just on the gas right now.
It's being in my presence. Just joking with you,
Doug
buddy.
Fleming's presence, I think.
I think it is Doug. Doug, a legend.
I know.
Of course, in the car world, one of the mans that does a lot of the spec motors there, and of course does a little work on some IndyCar Honda heads and stuff. So, and of course, I knew Doug for years at the karting world, one of the masters of Doug Fleming Racing.
Yeah, a
their
bunch
motor
of
builder.
a good group of my friends all raced karts, and Doug was their right-hand man.
There was 2 names. There was Doug Fleming back in the day, and Walt Myers was the other man. But Doug was the honest one.
Hey, so you know Maurice Ortega, Am Ortega is chilling right here.
Oh, okay.
So I can see Maurice giving some tutelage out there to his grandson, Braden Chiramonte. Chiramonte running in that second spot. Luke Knupp's our leader as he goes by there, but look at this. 244 is definitely trying to get up there. That's Megan Mitchell. And also Reagan Wilkins, the 2 young ladies running good.
Yeah,
Ladies
3
have been
and 4.
so
Yeah,
dominant.
they have. They really have. With Mia Chapman, of course, I think, you know, it's the girls' world right now, you know. They're coming in. They're going to take over. Ava Wick also one of those drivers out there.
Well, one
Top 10.
You know who we're missing? Callie Kinsman. Callie's not in there.
Yeah, Luke Knupp nearly just checking out for the rest of the field,
Yep.
and we've already seen that competition yellow, and fortunately doesn't look
Well,
like.
it looks like the white flag's coming out here. One more lap to go here for Luke Knupp as it goes by. Hostile on the side of that. Dan from Hostile, I know, does a lot of the custom embroidery for their team.
So Maddox Bailey already moving up 10 positions on the field. So yeah, early incident, unfortunately. Not going to go in his favor, but what a great charge. He's putting on a great drive here. Just coming across the finish line right there. Now into the 14th position. So you can very easily land in the top 10 here by the time this race is over.
Slow but surely, but, you know, like you said, you know, he's made a lot of ground up, and that's cool to watch here. As we're on the last lap right now through the rollers, it's going to be Luke Knupp with the number 1 Rising Sun on the side. Braden Chiramonte, you can see Maurice Ortega's grandpa. Of course, I want to say thank you to them being so involved with the sport. Am Ortega's sponsor. But Luke Knupp takes the win here for the Junior Ones, brought to you by Am Ortega. And it's going to be Braden. Oh, one more lap here. I'm sorry, Luke Knupp, one more lap to go. I got excited, folks.
Great racing, you know?
Yep. I looked down to look at my sheets for a second, and I thought it was around for here again.
Look, we got a caution coming out of turn number 2.
It's a local caution. It looks like our leader's got a little bit of traffic in front of him.
But he's got definitely a good cushion here between
Oh,
himself and Braden.
contact with our leader. Oh, everything's okay.
You never know what'll happen after something like that.
Yeah.
Some plastic pieces falling off right now.
Chiramonte's got a couple carts in between him here. He's running
he's
second.
comfy. Luke Knupp sitting comfy
And
right here.
David Gasper, he's got a little bit of heat behind him, but I think he might hold on to it.
One lap left to
One
go.
more lap to go.
Yeah.
So what it was, he got the white flag out early on me, and I thought it was before. He was just holding it. He was teasing us.
He was teasing you, buddy. So yeah, Luke Knupp certainly just taken off on the rest of the field here in the late stages of race number 2, the AM
Oh, look at
Ortega
this.
Junior 1 karts.
Braden Chermani having a little problem with the lapper there. Hopefully there'll be no contact. And look at this. It's going to be a close little battle. David Gasper. It looks like Brody Graham getting a little bit of lap traffic with him.
All right, looks like one lap left, or one corner to go here. Rolling through this little whoop section we have.
And there he is. Give it up for Luke Canup. Taking the K&N checkered flags here for the AM Ortega Junior 1s. Braden Chermani going to come across in second there in the 274. And third, it's going to be David Gasper. Gasper, of course, in the 251. I'm going to go ahead and send John down to talk to the young drivers down below. Get this little story.
Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice. So once again, our podium down there, third place, David Gasper. Braden Chermani comes across in second. And Luke Canup, our winner. You see our young drivers getting out of the car right now. And we're going to get John up on the podium to talk to him. Oh, an ecstatic. Oh, surfing that car a little bit, Luke.
It's a good celebration going down here on the podium as we get the golden boy, Luke Canup, up here to the top spot on the podium, followed in by Braden Chermani. And then our third place driver, David Gasper, going to be making his way up to the podium here, the number 251. I'm a bit partial to that number 51. I like that. Again, we want to thank AM Ortega General Contracting for the sponsorship here for our Junior 1 kart division, and the whole Chermani family. Come on. What What do you think, dude? All right, we'll start the interview. We'll get the other kids up here. It's all right, dude. Come on. Hey, Luke. Emotional moment down here. First time to the podium, I'm thinking. David Gasper, how you doing, buddy?
Good.
Hey, you look good out there, man. You came up, charged through the pack. How was it getting to the front?
Felt really good.
How does third place feel?
Good.
Big congratulations to you. Anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank all my friends and family for coming out and supporting me. Doug Fleming, Brett from B&D, Outlaw LED Lights, Valley Precision Products, and Speed Energy.
There you go. Round of applause for David Gasper taking home that third place position. Braden Shiramani coming in that number 2 spot. Maurice, it looks like the kid maybe just short on words for us, huh?
Today. This is his first podium. Good day for Mr.
A round of applause. Braden Shiramani, first time to the podium and takes number 2 spot. Anything you want to say, Braden?
Maxis Tire, thank you very much. Appreciate him. Help us with the racing.
Maurice, what does it mean to you? Have him up here. First time to the podium.
Oh, this is great for us. You know, just another generation after racing. You know, it's always fun, family, and all the kids out here. We got a 2-year-old coming up next.
Just keep them coming. Braden Shiramani, big congratulations, buddy. Big round of applause for Braden Shiramani taking home second place. Luke Canup, the golden boy. How you doing, Luke?
Good.
You look good. You do look good. Look at all those sponsors. Anybody you want to thank, Luke?
I want to thank R2C Filters, CPR Plus, Kevin McMullen, Hostile, Whole Shot, HPS Plumbing, KC Highlights, Penned by Michael, Dale M, Excavation, KC Highlights, M&M Portable Toilets, and Active Screen Printing.
Is that trophy heavy?
No, not.
Can you hold it above your head? Luke Canup taking home the number 1 position here for the AM Ortega Junior 1 kart division. Also, we want to go, sorry, Braden, you know what? I got something else for you, buddy. You're going to go home with, or I don't think you can rent a motorhome yet, but Corona Motor Home Rentals, $200 towards your next rental. What do you think, bud?
Yeah.
All right, give him 16 more years. Congratulations, guys. Big round of applause. All right, that's it, Dave. What do we got coming up next?
Optima's search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAV TV, Motorsports Network.
Right. Nope.
Is it fingers deep or is it up to your wrist?
Wrist, at least.
Mine goes to my elbow. The only reason is the bottom of the bag ripped out. So all my tricks are on the floor. As you saw last time here when I went for a fun little slide on the podium. Showed off my cat-like skills.
Yeah, no, you're right. Definitely with the sun going down.
It's
seems to have
gorgeous.
cooled off quite a bit. So
It's been 72 degrees in my head all day long.
I was sweating
That's
out my
my
other
lie.
tee. I had to go to Intensities right here and pick my other one up. Just got it. Feeling fresh right now. Feeling spunky.
You know, I throw a lot of shout-outs to a lot of our sponsors, and, of course, now with one of our truck classes, you're going to be seeing our Lucas Oil beautiful Toyota Tundra pulling out there. And, of course, that was all set up and brought to you by LG Enterprises, the custom truck shop. And speaking of them, they got a great event going on Saturday, 4 p.m. to 8 p.m., September 12th. Make sure you join them. You can go to their website at lge-ctsmotorsports.com.
Free wheels. I'll take a set of free wheels. Sign up and potential.
You know what? That free, all vehicles welcome. Industry vendor row.
I think they look clean on
raffle
your Lincoln.
prizes.
Your Lincoln will look clean with those.
Hey, it's a Grand Marquis. It's a good straight. It's the undercover unit, as we refer to it. The unit.
Dance.
Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Will be the 94 of Kip Nichols.
3023 is Brielle Cunningham.
All right, so it does look like the 3023 machine of Dana Dagg actually will be Brielle Cunningham wheeling that machine around, starting in that 14th position. Again, that's the 3023 machine.
Just getting a little correction from the Waffle Boy Racing team, saying that Maggie's got a co-driver replacement.
All right, now we get to actually see some vehicles that will go, the full distance around this Glen Helen facility. All these carts run an abbreviated portion of this Glen Helen track, and so this will certainly...
The full track is open,
He's open, bro. Yeah, again, certainly couldn't do it without all the wonderful sponsors that we have throughout each and every round here of the Lucas Oil Regional
Absolutely.
Off-Road Racing Series. Walker Evans, A.M. Ortega, we just saw the race go off for the Junior 1 kart division. The Beehive Sports Bar and Grill. Also want to thank General Tile, People Water. Be sure you guys are keeping some fluids in yourself today, whether it's People Water and or Rockstar Energy. And also Bert's Mega Mall Tonka, LGE Custom Truck Shop. Again, don't forget, September 12th from 4 to 8.
That would be, I believe, a Sunday.
Sign up and get some wheels. Also, McKinsey's Intense Tees, Ion Shoot Share. Also, AMA Plastics, employee-owned. Sure you know that. K&N. Ajusha Wear.
Jusha
GMC,
socks.
Black Rhino. Pax Racing Springs, Fuel Off Road. And Pack, also one of our sponsors here a little bit later on
Pack
down
Racing
the schedule.
Springs, yep.
Also want to thank Weller Racing for the SR1 division. Those guys will be coming up here a little bit later in the schedule. We saved the best for last here, huh, Dave? Bosch, Mastercraft, Horizon, Solar, Lone Mark, Polaris, Kartech, and live track feed. Catch us, myself and Dave Arnold, up here calling the shots. Lucas Oil Off-Road, of course. Our presenting sponsor, Kartech. Man, there's got a lot of good sponsors, Dave.
That's right.
And Dave actually knows these guys personally. Could go in there, probably pop a squat on their couch, say, hey, dude, I'm staying over. It's awesome.
Probably.
You probably, I have no doubt. I have no doubt.
You know, Spencer Robinson, a good friend of mine from General Tire, and lives back there in North Carolina. If I'm in North Carolina, I'm sure I could
I got some friends in Carolina. I
grab a spot there.
I won't name drop, but I got a few people I could stay with there. Those guys
That's
go
my one
left.
friend.
Those guys go left.
Yeah, I have a few of those lefties there, too. They should not name nameless to protect the innocent.
It's either four wheels here, orange, or Paris. Got a little flat track going on right now.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'd rather be here, personally.
I would too. If I was there, I'd be racing, though. I'd be racing.
Yeah, but here you're guaranteed to make money and get to watch a good race.
This is true.
I call that a win-win.
And I got a good neighbor for a few hours.
And I got a good neighbor, too.
All right, I think we'll probably be seeing these lights come off, Dave.
I do believe so.
And we'll get the mini open V8, desert buggy, and mini lights.
Sounds like you got a stutter there, John.
Off and running.
Open.
Up. Oh, I had to double down. That's why mini open.
All right,
V8.
there it is. The custom truck shop, LG Enterprises, Toyota Tundra pulls off the track, and we are green. Optimum batteries. The ultimate power source gets us started every time. And I can see the white machine.
And a
is
number
now-
of these guys actually have some passengers
look at that
aboard.
squirrel,
little,
yeah.
little slick out there.
28, Ryan Frisbee, our leader. 94, Kip Nichols right behind him there. Followed by Isaac Collins in the third position, that right fabrication machine.
What I was saying,
They got some giddy up and go.
A number of them have some passengers actually with them.
Go Dogs.
It's awesome. Whoa, little front end high right there out of the number 28 machine of Ryan Frisbee coming in. Here we go, coming to the flag stand. Whoa, getting a little loose.
Squirrely.
Not the place to get loose.
You can hear that V8 wanting to let loose.
Kip Nichols running strong, the number 94 machine.
Brent Fouch back there
Brent
also.
Fouch right there, number 21. All right, so here's the rundown right now for our open V8 class. Ryan Frisbee, Kip Nichols, Isaac Collins, Gary Swiffle rounding out the top four for that class. And then in our mini open, Brent Fouch leading the way, followed by Evan Holder. And Biker Sherlock running in number 3 spot. All right, in our desert buggies, Brent Rhodes going to lead the way, followed in by Brielle Cunningham.
Maggie Dag machine, that's right.
And then Dwayne Evans also rounding out the field. That's a 944 machine. Just out for a stroll. I like Dwayne's style over there coming out of turn number 3. the Get Rap machine of Brian Cannon, the 73. Coming across. Oh, it looks like getting actually tied up right there with one of the Desert Buggies. So Desert Buggy off into the infield as they come into turn number 2. And actually looks like he got that thing moving again. Here comes the 944. Love this guy, Dwayne Evans. That's living right there.
So our leader comes down the front straightaway one more time, put it into the lap of the books here. Ryan Frisbee setting fast lap there with 52nd. Look at that. Oh, man, like 3 seconds faster than the rest of the field. That point, the 94 of Kip Mickles, followed by Brent Fouch, making up to 4th place. Evan Holder is able to hold on to that spot, but Isaac Collins still fighting him for it. The 2 super lights out there.
They don't look too super light, though.
No. Wow, it just got bright in here.
Yeah, I could have powered the cafeteria, all that light. Thing will put off some heat for you, Dave.
I know. I thought it was the man upstairs calling me home. The light came on.
You saw Jason.
Hey, guys, I'm old. I need soft lighting, please. Hide the wrinkles. Got a little Vaseline for the lens, too, for me?
Yeah.
All right, back to race action out there. Ryan Frisbee continues to lead Mickles. And it looks like Mickles had a little lap traffic to get around there himself. Brent Fouch in tow in that 3rd spot. Isaac Collins, followed by the other superlight, Evan Holder. Brian Cannon in the 73, Biker Sherlock.
Hey, Dave, how about we're already on to race number 3? How do you feel about that, buddy?
I'm liking it. These guys are awesome race drivers.
Race number 4 going to be coming up next. That will be the GMZ Unlimited UTVs, followed in by the Walker Evans Racing Razors. All you drivers should be making your way over to the staging area, if not already. Again, race number 4 coming up next. GMZ Unlimited UTV, Walker Evans Racing Razors. All right, looks like that mandatory full caution will rack them and restack them and get racing back underway here for race number 3, Mini Open, Open V8, Desert Buggy, and Mini Lights. Ryan Frisbee leading the way, followed by Kip Mickles, Brent Fouch, Evan Holder, and Isaac Collins. Woo, number 18 and 944 coming close right there over the finish line.
So it's re-rack and
Mike Sherlock
restack
just threw a whip on Dwayne right there. That was awesome. He's got skill. I think that was his when he used to carve down the mountains, like luge.
Gave a little butt English, you're trying to say?
That's just crazy. Yeah, skateboard luge, Biker Sherlock. For any of the kids out there who don't know, that guy's a legend right there. He took home the first gold medal at X Games.
Back in the dregs
Crazy.
day.
How many years in the X Games? 17?
Well, it was
Yeah, you called it. I'm
Lake
sure you did.
Elsinore. It was the big hill. And yes, I called it.
Was it 17 years ago?
Yes.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. And that was just run in the valley, I think, right? They were just in the valley, moleholing or something. Who even knows?
They did it right. The X Games did it right there in Lake Elsinore.
Oh, right down Canyon Lake.
Canyon Lake Hill.
Yeah,
Yep.
crazy. They just took a dip in the lake. It's awesome.
Yep, it was the first year it was in California.
All right.
I always say back in the day, back in the hizzle.
We're going, is that what they say?
We're
is that
going
your
green.
biker come by and just high five you?
Him and Rat
We're going
Salt.
green right now.
We're going green. Lights come off the pace truck here, the custom truck shop. Official pace vehicle, that beautiful Toyota Tundra pulls off the track. Green flag says green, green, green. And Frisbee nails the throttle down. And look at this,
slingshotted.
3 wide.
Dude, he had a wrist rocket on his arm.
That's a great thing, being up front, seeing that green flag first, because you
don't even
start
have to
on
pull
the
any
green flag.
tear-offs. He's like, dude, I don't even need to buy tear-offs this week.
He won't even have to wash his suit.
right, so Ryan Frisbee still leading the way. Kip Nichols in that number 2 spot for the Open V8 class. And leading the way for the Mini Open will be Brent Fouch. And leading the way for the Desert Buggies, Scott Wisdom. Literally, I think if you got an old Desert Buggy chilling, side yard, blue tarp, pull that thing out and put some new freshies on, and
Run what you brung.
you're doing it. If you get through tech inspection, hey, you're sending it into the night here at Glen Helen.
I like it.
That's Dwayne Evans style. I love that. Dude didn't even think about going racing until yesterday. He's like, I'm just going to go racing. He might even drive that thing home. He might drive it home.
And you know what? It won't be the first time
Hit
we've
the
seen
wash
that.
over here.
Yeah, that's right. Take the shortcut home.
Good.
So Brent Fouch, the 21, the super light, now our leader. Mickles making up a spot too. And oh my, it is a shame for Frisbee as he starts to go backwards. All the way back here in the pack. But look who's leading. A veteran
Brent Fouch
of not only the regional series, but the Lucas Oil National Series back in the day of the super lights. Fouch, a regular. When they stopped the program, he quit racing. His son Noah Fouch was one of our pro light drivers and actually did really well. It's a shame. They say they're going to regroup, hopefully come back racing again. But
sometimes it just takes a little, you know.
So you got to back off.
Yep.
Get your focus
Regroup.
back. Yep, regroup.
And that's when you feel best, man. No pressure.
Get all your lizards in a row. No?
No.
Geese?
Huh?
Geese in a row?
No.
Something fuzzy and cute. Not like a lizard, though.
Not like a lizard.
Okay.
Here comes that 944. I think you got his old lady right there in the passenger seat, too.
Very cool.
So awesome.
So that's our leader as he comes by their 94 machine. Getting the white flag also. That's going to be Kip Nichols. Isaac Collins in that right fabrication machine's going to wrap up around here in third on this last lap. There, our leader now going through a little lap traffic there. Biker Sherlock makes his way by. Then the 1037 of Scott Wisdom. Brian Cannon slipping back there as Biker Sherlock in the number 18 still out in front of him. Both those guys are battling for the mini stock open. So we got the mini open and we got the mini lights. The mini lights will be Fouch.
So Gary Swiffle looks like, unfortunately, he's not going to be able to finish this race.
Yeah, it's not looking good for him.
Pulling it in. Oh, no, you're doing it. You're the master. Yeah, it's going to be a good podium up here coming up for these guys as, again, the checkered flag is out. K&N checkered flag is out. Brent Fouch going to take home the win in the Mini Open. Kip Nichols taking home the win in the Open V8. And Scott Wisdom coming through the field, running up 4th overall, but going to take home the win in the Desert Buggy class. All right, so we'll send Dave down to the podium and get a word with our winners. And again, we want to thank Corona Motorhome Rentals. $200 off of your next rental at their location. Ooh, good race to the finish line right there. I think the Desert Buggy had him, though. All right, send Dave down to the podium.
Optima search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAP TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
All right, let's go ahead and call up the mini lights. Brent, mini lights, super lights. There's just two of them. And Evan Holder, where's he? Evan Holder. Oh, there he is. Okay. All right, the mini lights used to be referred to as the super lights, but definitely a fun class. The Mazda, it's like driving a little two-stroke bike out there, but looks like you guys are having fun.
Yeah, definitely a blast. It's getting pretty crazy out there.
We saw one of the mini opens and the big truck separating you guys, so you were right up there with them.
Yeah, I actually wanted a little too much and bumped into a little bit out there in 4, but it spun out, so he went right by me again. But yeah, it was a great time. Great time out there.
You want to thank anybody for being up here today?
I want to thank my Uncle Sean, my spotter Brandy, all the family that's out here, wife Michelle. Yeah, thank you.
Evan Holder, everybody, give it up for him in second place. Also, Brent got a $50 gift certificate to CarTech.
Nice, thank you.
So very cool. Keep that super light going. Maybe you can go buy some Lucas oil. Just saying. But good to see you back out here. It was great seeing you for all those years, and I know knowing you were racing together out here, and now you're back playing at the regionals. Good to see that.
Yeah, it's super fun. Just getting out here and keeping that truck running. It's the only place I can race. It was super fun. All different types of trucks, and bigger engines, heavier trucks, so it's fun to see who comes out and slice and dice and pretty fun. And I want to thank my mechanics, Brian and Mike, and everybody for coming out here.
Brent Fouch, everybody, give it up for Evan Holder and Brent Fouch. No, third. All right, what class are we going next year? What class are you get? Open V8. So Ryan Frisbee, Isaac Collins, and Kip Mickles, Open V8. Michaels, I'm sorry. Said that earlier. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. Ryan Frisbee, and what a bummer, man. We saw you out front leading, and all of a sudden, boy, deep in the field.
Yeah, it's my first race ever, and I threw it away, so I got some learning to do.
I can say not too shabby, still getting on the podium here and able to crawl your way back up.
Yeah, I'm happy to at least make it this far. Maybe next time I won't throw it away.
What do you think, some people for being up here?
Yeah, my friends, family, we got all kinds of people here. Lucas Oil Regionals. Just basically everybody who comes out here and supports this thing. It's a good time, and I switched from desert, and I'm kind of glad to be close to home, spend a little more time with the family, and it seems like a good series.
Still fun. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, it's all that it's all about, this whole sport.
There you go, Mr. Frisbee. Congratulations for your first third post podium up here, and hopefully we'll see you back here many times to come. And moving over to Isaac Collins, and like we saw earlier, they did a little draw, and everybody who gets second place gets a $200 credit towards a Corona Motorhomes rental. It's, you know what, it may come in handy next race at Elsinore. You never know. So I say congratulations. Good time out there. Looks you're up there dicing with the smaller trucks and keeping that thing floating.
Yeah, it's definitely different trying to keep up with these pro lights. Can't do it without my crew. Rena Navera, Larry Acosta, my dad, my co-rider. Just a blast out there. Tried to do the best I could, but came out with a second, so it was a lot of fun.
Well, congratulations, everybody. Isaac Collins. Get Michaels moving on over him. I know he's got another race, so we'll get him out of here quickly. And it's always fun to be up on top of the podium, though.
I've been on the podium, but I've never been here. I like it. First time in a pro light spec, different. I'm a side-by-side guy. I've been racing here for 2 years with side-by-sides, and it's great. And I just want to thank everybody, sponsors, Lucas Oil, everybody puts this event together because it's pretty awesome.
I want to say congratulations, your first podium on top of the box, I should say, and hopefully we'll see you again on the next class. Anybody else you'd like to thank?
Well, I want to thank my wife. Not very many wives will probably, hey, I'm going to go buy me a pro light. I need 55 grand. Just go for it. Thank you, honey. That's it.
Well, I guess that's the one you got to thank, most important. Kip Michaels, everybody. But one more time, give it up for Ryan Frisbee, Isaac Collins, and Kip Michaels up on top of the box. Good desert buggy? No, we have...
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
A first timer. Oh, we'll let you slide in there. You're looking at me. I mean, I have to go to the podium? It's well earned. Brent Rhodes second, Scott Wisdom on top. So I'll just show you. So you are now one person officially going to Lucas Oil. I want to say congratulations. I know Brielle had the one of the cars wasn't working, so you a little share ride there.
You can go for it. I would like to thank her dad for letting me drive the truck. And now we get to race mini stock against each other as competition in race 5, which is going to be great. So thank you, everyone.
I want to say thanks to everyone that helps me get the trucks together. And now I'm excited to race with Brielle at the Powder Puff.
There you go. And you get a $200 credit towards Corona Motorhomes. You guys can split it and share the motorhome. All right, give it up for Brielle Cunningham and Dana Daig here one more time, second place. Brielle doing the driving. Brent Rhodes, I understand you looked at me when I called up your class. You're like, you mean I have to go on the podium? First time up here. I want to say congratulations and welcome here to the podium and also the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Appreciate that. Today's my first day ever on this track or driving this kind of a car, so feeling pretty good about it. I think I'm hooked.
Did you come from another type of racing?
No, just off-road racing at Ocotillo. Strictly.
Well, now the bug has bitten you, and hopefully we're going to see you back out here. Looks like you had a good time.
For sure. I'll see you October 10th.
Good to hear. Would you like to thank some people for being out here today?
Yeah, I'd like to appreciate Lucas Oil, Racer X, so many other people, Richard, and that's all I can think of right now. Thank you. Appreciate that.
There you go. Congratulations one more time. We'll get it down. All right, Scott Wisdom, I want to say congratulations to you. Up on top of the box, a full class out here, just surviving is just an effort in itself.
Yeah, that's actually true. There's some big trucks out there, and I tangled with a few of them, so I decided get a little more space and just finish the race. So I had a good one. Just want to say thanks to my family for coming out. My dad was my spotter, did a great job. And my wife, Suzanne, and my kids, Christopher and Casey, are here. So it makes me happy. Thank you, guys.
There you go. Scott Wisdom, everybody. Give it up for him one more time. Brielle Cunningham and Maggie Daig. Also, first-timer up here, Brent Rhodes and Scott Wisdom. Yeah, that's yours. If it's in front of you on the podium, take it. Take it like you stole it. Mini open. There's mini stock. Desert buggy. Well, I'm going to bring them up here anyways. No. It was mini light. Maybe you got them switched up. Mini light. I don't know if they switched your trophies to the wrong one. Look at what it says on the front. It should say mini light. Sorry, guys. Let's go ahead and bring up biker Sherlock, Brian Cannon, Peter Musianti. And it looks like we're going to have to do the trophy switch. Well, after this, we'll bring Poppy and Ken down here to figure out these trophies because I think they're a little bit wrong. I'm not going to worry about it now. I'm going to worry about interviewing our drivers here first of all. And Peter Musianti, good to see you out here one more time.
Thank you very much. It's great to be here up on the podium once again. Just ran around. It didn't run real good, but collected my points. And again, I'd like to thank people. Randy Minier, for one. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for him. I'd like to thank the Cannons. I'd like to thank Richard Burnworth and his family. I'd like to thank Oaks Oil. And that's about it. That wraps it up.
Thank you, Peter. Good to see you here.
and all the fine people at Lucas and my competitors.
Peter Musciante, everybody, give it up for him. I'm going to move it up here to second here with Brian Cannon. And Brian, a $200 credit might be coming handy for the next race there. And I don't know if they're going to have any motorhomes left after we're done with them, but congratulations. Good to see you back up here and see you got a little friend up here, and he's going to probably want to take that trophy. You want to take the microphone, sweetie?
Oh, yeah. Want to do Mikey? Say hi.
She's shy, but I'm sure Brian's going to talk. Brian, what a great race out there you had. You know, you guys were all pretty much dicing back and forth.
Yeah, it was intense, man. There was a lot of classes out there, a little bit of room, but I had a blast. Truck ran awesome. You know, my dad, everybody that's behind me, you know, putting that thing together. It's, you know, it's a big chore, but we got it done. You know, I like to think Get More Wraps, Wyman Motorsports, Tri-County Gear, Optimal Source Boost, energy drink, and my family, friends, everybody that comes out here. Lucas Oil for putting the race, and Greg at Lucas Oil for supplying me with some great oil that keeps my truck churning $9,000 all day long, baby.
There it is. Brian Cannon, everybody. Now move over here, Biker Sherlock. Well, we're getting your trophies all settled out here, but just good to stay on top of the box. Forget the trophy, right?
Absolutely. I don't even do much with those trophies, so who cares?
So you've had a few over your career?
A couple, yeah. One or two.
Why don't you talk a little bit about that race? I mean, you guys are all dicing out there, real competitive class today.
You know, I have so much fun doing this. It should be illegal. Brian's awesome. We battled in qualifying, and we battled out there, and that's what makes it fun, so I'm stoked.
Well, good to see you back out here, and I know you got some people to thank, and I know I saw your son racing earlier.
I do. I want to thank Haas for showing up like 5 minutes. I was strapped into the truck. My spotter showed up on time, so thanks, Haas. Rick and Brad from Auto Power. Rick and Brad White from Auto Power. Those guys hook it up. Out here supporting. Thank you. And Jerry at A1 Alloys. He hooked us up with some new tires, so I'm pretty stoked. Always John Hartwell. That guy puts more time and energy in that truck than it's probably worth. Thank you, John. I love you. You're the man. Last but not least, my wife and my family for putting up my crazy addictions. Thank you.
Biker Sherlock, everybody, but give it up for Peter Musciante, Brian Cannon, and our winner on top of the box, Biker Sherlock.
Optima's search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAP TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. the #1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
In the #1 position, the 977 of Jeremy Merrill. So Wolfpack driver leading the way here as should be seeing the white flag, or excuse me, the lights go out on our Polaris Razor here. And then we got the full moon out here, Dave. It's a great evening. What a great day of qualifying we've already had throughout the day. Sure is a little bit hot out here, and looks like we're filling the grandstands here this afternoon, and going to lead into the evening as we are here with race number 4, the GMZ Unlimited UTV and Walker Evans Racing Razors. All right, so light should be going out here on our Polaris Razor, the 4-seater. And again, leading them to the green will be Jeremy Merrill and Kayla Smith on that front row. Here we go. Off the batteries, green flag is flying. We're going racing here. Race number 4. Unlimited UTVs driving them into turn number 1. Merrill going to lead them into turn number 2. Also with Kayla Smith, right, looking up the outside. Kayla looking to go outside. And now going to take over that number 1 position here. So it looks like Merrill now actually dropping to the number 3 position with Cody Raiders looking up the inside as they come into turn 3. Merrill back up the inside, taking that position away from Raiders. Raiders getting a good drive and able to get through that double-double section. See if Raiders can carry that speed down the backstretch and get up next to Kayla Smith. Go turn number 5. So it looks like Kayla Smith going to lead them to the green flag. One lap down here, race number 4.
Cody Raiders up in that second spot. Kip Michaels, of course, we saw Kip on the podium, just one round to go. Jeremy Merrill back to that 4th position. Kyle Root back in 5th.
Guy's an animal. So it looks like Raiders has caught Kayla and actually gets up underneath her in turn number 4. It's going to be a drag race as Raiders now going to take on that number 1 position here. So here's a rundown for our Unlimited UTVs. Cody Raiders, Kayla Smith, Kip Mickles, Jeremy Merrill in that 4th place position. Actually, Jeremy now into that number 3 spot. They come across the flag stand. So Merrill maybe just a little loose early on, and looks like he's gathered his wits and he's on his way. Getting a good run through that center section through those rollers. Kayla Smith looking up underneath Cody Raiders. But it looks like Raider got that preferred line on the outside. Gets a good run here down into turn number 4. Oh, Raiders make some mistakes. Oh, looks like maybe a mechanical issue right there out of our leader. So Kayla Smith, Merrill, Mickles, Raiders, Kyle Larup leading the way for the Walker Evans Racing Razors, followed in by Jake Sherry and Tyler Parks in the number 3 spot. Kayla Smith car significantly different from the other guys. Drives it in a little bit hard in turn number 5. Merrill right there, though. So, again, Merrill having started on the front spot, faded back to the 4th place position, and now back in the game right now in the number 2 spot. Still going to go Cody Raiders in the number 3, Kip Nichols in the 4, and Kyle Rupp leading the way for the Walker Evans Racing Razors. Oh.
So Smith out with a good lead, but Merrill trying to hunt her down. The Wolfpack. He's in hunt mode right now.
Yeah, we're just about reaching that midway point here, Dave.
Yep.
And we'll restack them here very shortly. And might just need what Cody Raiders. It looked like maybe he had something going on mechanical, and should give him a good opportunity to get back in the game here for race number 4. The GMZ Unlimited UTVs and the Walker Evans Racing Razors.
So it's going to be Kayla Smith, Jeremy Merrill, followed by Cody Raiders, Kip Michaels. Kyle LaRue's going to come by in 5th there with Ryan Shine in tow. Daniel Weatherby and Jake Shirey. Bob Haley and Tyler Parks, followed by Mark Talia, Mike Daly, Steve Vaccaro, other AK Wheels, Katie Vernola, George Sellas, and Pamela Hall. Fortunate not seeing Sarah Price out there.
Yeah, it didn't look like she'd
made the grid.
Made it to the grid. All right, here we go. Competition yellow is out, so we'll see these drivers come to a slow here just after the finish line.
So it's Kayla Smith, Jeremy Merrill, Cody Raiders, Kip Michaels, and it's going to be Kyle LaRue rounding out our top 5. Brought to you by Polaris.
So switching gears over here to the Walker Evans Racing Razors. Kyle Rupp leading the way. Tyler Parks in that number 2 spot. And Mike Daly running the number 3 spot there in the 799 machine.
So is that beautiful Polaris Razor 4-seater, leads them around, the official pace vehicle for all of our UTVs and kart classes. John, those things, you ever been in those 4-seater 1,000cc Polarises?
I never
have.
have.
They are insane. So once again, that Polaris, a lot of cool classes. We see the Unlimited Polaris is out there, the GMC Unlimited, and of course the Walker Evans Wheels and Shocks Racing Razor class. But just loving that 4-seater. Have you actually been in one of those?
No, I never have. I've been in a Razor before, never the 4-seater, but I hear they're pretty unreal. Actually, my family, my sister actually and her husband just picked one up. So they go to the desert. He rides his bikes, the kids do too, and gives my sister something to cruise around on.
So does that mean you get to borrow it as part of the family?
Heck no. Come on. You kidding me? Well, they can use everything else in the family, but we can't borrow that.
And you know the new 1000 Turbo is coming out, so very excited to see that.
But
But we're getting ready to go green right now. The flag is green, green, green. Out the battery says that beautiful Polaris pulled off the track once again, and we are underway.
Kayla Smith, just super consistent the whole time here.
She is just
incredible. Man, just nothing's phased her. She's had a few different people. Raiders actually made some moves and passed her. Not those kind of moves, but actually passed her on the course, and unfortunately came up with some issues down the backstretch. And
look at this. Speaking of Raiders, Raiders moves up to second, getting by Merrill.
I think he's going to make a charge right now. Oh, bicycle's a little bit coming out of turn number 3.
It's going to be side by side. Merrill had great inside shot. That's going to set him on the outside. Raiders going to take the inside as they come around. Kayla Smith all by her lonesome. She's like, boys, just fight it out behind me.
Oh,
I'll take the checkered flag.
Merrill's spinning out right there out of turn number 4.
Uh-oh.
So
The squirrels are out.
And once actually led these guys to the green early on with the pole position. And unfortunately now look to be back in at least the 8th or 9th place position.
It's a RS 450 that got by him there in that 26. That's Ryan Shine.
Yeah, so Merrill back to 10th, excuse me. Kayla Smith super consistent here, coming in at turn number 3, and Raiders.
Machine just
certainly
looks
a
bad to the
wheelman
bone,
too.
too.
Oh, see Raiders just pull the tear off. That was awesome.
Cody, quite an accomplished young racer over the years. Great to see him still.
How about
being
Steve
top of
Bacara,
his game.
man? Just doing
Wheels.
it. Wheels. Got the lights on for you guys. Just letting you guys know he's out there.
You said earlier he's telling me he had a clogged fuel filter, so every time he make a left or right-hand turn, fuel pressure would drop on him. So he said he changed it, and he's having
But
fun
you
out
said
there.
he was getting into something else, right? You
Yeah,
said
he's gonna go
working
with a
on
bigger
something.
truck. Yeah,
Cool.
I believe he said a Bronco or something to that effect. Full-size truck.
And what is that he's driving anyway? Is that the
Honda Pilot.
The Pilot. The Pilot.
Honda
you're right,
Pilot.
The Pilot.
I actually remember having one back in the day.
Jam it, man. He gets it in that Pilot.
It was so much fun. Of course, that was 100
That
pounds
was the early
ago.
days to
Yes.
what we're seeing out there now.
That's what are you trying to say?
That was awesome. Those were the days. Those were the golden days, right?
The golden days. In my golden years.
Years, days.
I say
they all just blend now.
Early 80s, 82, 83.
Yeah, round 6 here, so only one more round left to go, and
yep,
that will also be the showdown. So it should be pretty
Lucas Oil
interesting.
Regional shootout. Look at the moon, full moon tonight. You know it is required by the FCC that we must get a shot of the full moon at some time tonight. It's required. All sporting events. They wrote a law.
Oh, I'm ready for it. I'm taking it. I'm going to take that shot.
What a beautiful night here. You see the lights of San Bernardino off into the distance there. Lights on the track. Hot racing action out there as Kayla Smith continues to lead. Good back to Cody Raiders. Good little gap there. And then once again, another gap to Kip Michaels, Ryan Shine, Kyle LaRue, Mike DeLay, Daniel Weatherby. Jeremy Bell, oh man, that is heartbreaking to see Jeremy slipping back to 8th place.
Well, he was in 10th at one time when he did the initial spin, so look at his dive bobbing up the inside of turn 3 right now.
Yeah, it's a lot of ground to be made up here in this class here.
And after the restart, Kayla's certainly just been on a class of her own. And
white flag.
Kind of running out. So one lap left to go here around this Glen Helen track.
It's called, he's going to run out of real estate, my friend.
So Kayla Smith, Cody Raiders, Kip Michaels in the 941 running that top 3. Ryan Shine in the 4th place position. And leading the way for our Walker Evans Racing Razor class will be Mike Daly. Followed in by Kyle LaRutte, who was early on was leading this thing. And then sitting in 3rd will be Tyler Parks, the 703 machine. So, man, one corner left to go, and Kayla Smith victorious yet again. Cody Raiders put in a great drive earlier too. Had some issues and actually fell back, I think, as far as 5th, and now is up into that number 2 spot. So there you go. That's your winner. K&N checkered flag is dropped. Kayla Smith going to take home the win here in the GMZ Unlimited UTV class. And we're going to race to the finish line here for the Walker Evans Racing Razors, and looks like it is going to go to Mike Daly taking home the win. Followed in by Kyle LaRuppe in the number 2 spot, and Tyler Parks will round out the podium there in the 3rd place position for the Walker Evans Racing Razors.
Optima search for the ultimate streetcar returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate streetcar. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAP TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
All right, so we'll get a word in here with Kip Michaels. Kip, not quite there, but man, you gave it a hell of a run.
I gave it a shot. Ran the Pro Light Open V8 class before that. Worked out a little bit, but I'm hands full with these guys over here. Glad to be up here. I want to thank all my sponsors, Max's, Method Wheels, and again, Lucas Oil, and all the support from my family, and still a lot of family that helps me do all this stuff. Takes a big team, and thank you guys.
Thank you. Kip Michaels putting on a show for you guys here. Big round of applause for our third place position. All righty, Cody Raiders. Cody, good run out there, man. You, took the lead for a little bit. How did it feel? I know you had some issues on the backstretch. Maybe you could share that with us.
Yeah, no, this is a brand new 2016 Turbo Polaris Razor, and the only thing that has on it is a legal cage and some an exhaust, and that's all it has. I didn't even adjust the shocks at all, and I just see what it could do against some Bill Razors, and it did pretty good.
Oh, you look great out there, and anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Polaris Polaris Razor, Black Rhino, Racer X, Fox Shocks, and Method Race Wheels.
All right, also we want to give this to you, Corona Motorhome. I don't know if you're running motorhomes anytime soon, but $200 for you guys and you and your family, maybe the next race we come out here. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you very much.
There you go. Cody Raiders taking home that number 2 spot. And Kayla Smith, man, you were just running strong the whole race. Did you get a little bit maybe uneased when he came by you there early on?
Actually, believe it or not, I was super stoked. I was ready to have a battle, and he had me on the straights, and I was seeing him in the corners. It was super fun, and I enjoyed every minute of it.
It looked like your car was working out there. Maybe you want to share with us your sponsors, too, to make you go around?
Yeah, definitely. I want to thank Lucas Oil for putting all of this on for us, definitely. But GVC, DWT, Uni Filters, Summers Brothers, my dad, my mom, everyone else that helps me.
Kayla Smith taking home the win here in the Unlimited UTVs. Big round of applause for our entire podium. All right, so that's your podium for the GMZ Unlimited UTVs. Our Walker Evans Racing Razors coming up next. Tyler Parks rounding out the podium in that third place position. Kyle Rupp in the number 2. And Mike Daly taking home the win here as these guys get ready to come up onto the podium. Congratulations, man. All right, so Tyler Parks, third place position, man. You're right there. Tell us how the crack was tonight.
Well, it was it was a lot of mayhem going on. I had to dodge a few cars that were cracking into each other, and it was fine. Good.
So some rubbing racing then.
There was some definite rubbing going on, and it was good that it wasn't me. It was everybody else, so it allowed me to weasel my way up here. So I'd like to thank Method Race Wheels, my family, Suspended Fabrication for putting me up here. And I don't know what else to say. I'm glad to finally be up here.
Hey, thanks for putting on a show. Big round of applause here for our third place driver, Tyler Parks. All right, moving on over to our number 2 spot. Kyle Rupp taking home. And, man, Corona Motorhome, $200. There you go for your next rental. What do you think?
Thank you.
What do you got, Winnebago? What are you going for?
I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
You want to trade in yours for a Winnebago?
No way.
So, Rupp, how'd it go out there, buddy? You running good, consistently up in the front. You were leading it for quite a bit. How did it feel?
It felt great. You know, the start was a little hectic. Got through it, worked my way, tried to hold my lines. Mike made a clean pass. Couldn't say much, you know. All I got to say is thank you to all my family and supporters who get me up here. Thank you to Car One Fabrication, Empire Destructive, Method Race Wheels, Arab & Sons Plastering, Sturgeon Construction, BTI Rock and Sand, and yeah, thank you.
There you go. Big round of applause for Kyle Rupp taking home that number 2 spot, and Mike Daly taking home the win. Mike, you got to feel good out there. I know you're running pretty consistent that number 2 spot. I think after we did the mandatory caution, you were able to get in that top spot. How'd you feel out there, man?
I couldn't see nothing. I guess I do better when I can't see.
A little dark out there, so yeah, it looks like the light's coming on for you guys.
It's not the light. It's just got dirt all over. You know, dirt on the visor, dirt on everything.
No tear-offs. Are you just running through them?
Well, I had them, but I tore them all off and on the first lap. So.
Awesome. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Dan Worley. He spent all week working on my car. If he didn't do it, I wouldn't be here.
Give it up for Dan Worley. Come on, let's get a round of applause for Dan. Anybody else you want to thank, Mike?
Mostly Dan.
Dan, you're a sweetheart, buddy. Mike Daly taking home the win here for the Walker Evans Racing Razors. How to be a big round of applause here for each and every one of these drivers.
All right, coming up next, we got the Mickey Thompson.
Optima's search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAP TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Well, along with some great racing that we're going to see here in just a few moments, we want to thank Chad from Intense Tees, donating $200 to the class winner here. So,
oh, awesome.
He just sold all the shirts and now giving right back to you guys. So, big round of applause to Chad out there for throwing down $200 here for race number 5, our Mickey Thompson mini stock winner here tonight's main event. $200 richer, so very cool. The piggy bank's in the back seat of the truck, broke it open. $200. Here you go. Thanks, Chad. Be sure you guys stop on by. Any shirts you guys might need, tank tops, whatever it might be, hats. Chad's certainly going to be taking care of you guys here throughout the evening and every single round, actually, that we have throughout the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. Chad's always here, lending a smile, and, man, dialing you guys in, wheeling and dealing with you guys.
That's right. I believe he has some of the leftover Estero Beach stuff, and he actually printed up some more since it was so popular. I know it went down.
The Day of the Dead.
Yeah, that's right.
Check it out. If you guys want to stop on by, check it out.
Well,
we're just right here, located
also,
just behind the grandstand area. You guys walk right by it.
Well, I also want to throw a special out. Preston Niles. Preston Niles, are you in the house today? Just want to say happy birthday, happy 8th birthday, Preston Niles. If you're here, come on up. We got something special here up in the tower for you. Preston Niles, happy 8th birthday. As we get ready to go green.
I'd be pretty happy with that gift.
That's right. Me too.
To be 8 again, right?
To be 8.
How about the number 8 of Ryan Shank out to the early lead right now? Going to take him to the green for our Optima Batteries green flag drops into turn number 1. The number 8 of Ryan Shank, followed in by Jason Milliken, Tim Roberts, Daniel Furden, Scott Johnson, Kevin Davis, Maggie Daig, and Brielle Cunningham. I believe the first we've seen of her this evening. I think they dropped a new motor in that bad boy, and they're racing. I don't think she even spun any laps, but earlier in the Desert Buggy, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Desert Buggy.
Went for a little ride.
Her and Dwayne Evans were battling it out. Love that guy. Dwayne, if you're out there, buddy, you want to come up here and get a word? Love your style. You're living today. That was cool.
What he said.
Yep. I'll say it again.
Once again, Mickey Thompson mini stock out on the track right now.
How about livetrackfeed.com? Come check out Dave and I. We get to look at our ugly mugs on live screening. So, yeah, check on in, livetrackfeed.com.
Oh.
Or if you guys are in your car, motorhome, truck, or trailer, 88.5 on the FM dial. As the number 8 comes across, Ryan Shank.
Hold on a second. Preston
Tim
Niles
Roberts.
made it up here.
Hey, Preston.
Want to say happy birthday, Preston?
Let's show the camera, all the folks at home.
See that down there? That's for you, buddy. Happy birthday. Tonka hooking up Preston.
Come here, Preston. Come over here and show everybody your...
Why don't you pick him up and show him up here? We'll get them turn the camera
Get you on the camera. Grab your toy. Oh, toys.
Toys, plethora of toys. He's got the Tonka. Why don't you show it here? The Tonka T-Rex.
Already looked like it's been off-road, and that thing's awesome.
The T4, you got that?
Preston, your dial, dude. High fives. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, buddy. Good job. That's you. It's cool. You got some cool stuff for your birthday, and you're in a race. Gotta love it. All right, thanks. Well, back to the racing.
Dad, to save you a couple bucks next week, okay?
That's what we try to do. It's all about families here
Yeah.
at Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series.
Probably
And I know there's some families that are enjoying their family racing right now.
I'll bet he'd barely get out of the parking lot. He'll be asleep with that thing in his hand. Guaranteed.
So Ryan Shank continues to lead here with Tim Roberts in tow in second, Scott Johnson in third, Daniel Furton running in fourth, and Jason Milligan in fifth. Coming across there was Brielle Cunningham in sixth place, followed by the 21 of Kevin Davis and the 23 of Maggie Day.
I like that name, Maggie Day. That's cool. She's tearing it up out there.
And of course, Plopple, Dana, her dad, desert racer, and her uncle Brian, BDR as we call him, does watering of a lot of race
somebody's
cars.
slowing over there in turn number
Yep.
2.
And I do believe that is
that
Kevin
Milligan?
Davis.
Is it?
The 21. Because Maggie Dig was right behind him. Now she gains position.
There you go.
As our leaders continue to battle there. And oh my, we have a new leader. Shank with issues in that corner, allowing Tim Roberts to get by there.
Yeah, the 33 machine actually running the quickest time so far.
Or I'm sorry, Scott Johnson, the 70 now our leader. Danny Furton wasn't able to capitalize on it, as well as Johnson.
Johnson and Johnson. Forget the nonsense.
Forget the nonsense. There you go.
That was my rapping days. Actually, it was kind of weird. Went and saw Weird Al Yankovic last night. That was kind of awesome. You guys ever want to get weird? That's the guy.
That's pulling that one out of left field.
That was crazy. It was a treat, we'll say. Not quite the treat we're getting right now, but it was a treat.
Like a surgeon.
All right, so Scott Johnson still leading the way right now. Ryan Shank in the number 2 spot.
Oh, look at this, though. We got a battle for second there. Furton throwing the hammer down to the inside and makes the pass. Shank going to drop to the inside and recover with a little bit of slingshot move. It's going to be close, but it's going to be Furton into second as Johnson continues to lead. Back in the fourth place is Roberts, followed by Jason Milligan in the number 52.
Actually, those guys aren't too far off one another. I think 1 through 5.
Uh-oh.
One mistake.
21 off speed, Kevin Davis.
So some continued issues right there for Kevin Davis at 21 as he comes to a stop on the in between 2 and 3. Oh, looks like he gets that thing running again. Trials and tribulations of racing, man. Budget racing. This is grassroots style right here. It's awesome.
Gotta love it.
Bring out all your family members, friends, and it just doesn't matter, dude. No
You
one
know what?
leaves
This
here
is-
with clean hands.
This
No
is
one
an
leaves here
affordable
with clean
class
hands.
to get into, believe it or not. The mini stock's really great.
Desert buggy, I think, most affordable. Though. I love that.
Yeah, I don't know if I
gonna-
necessarily say that. These things go to a junkyard, pick them up.
I guess so, huh? But
You just don't know how to shop for race cars.
I'm just not a good welder, I guess. The Fab School, though, those guys are good welders.
That's right.
They'll
And if
show
you
how
want to
do
learn,
some
it's
stuff.
how you learn, the Fab School.
Check those guys out. You want to get a job with any of these race teams, especially on the big series, the national
I
series.
know a couple guys that actually went to the Fab School and then went to UTI right after that.
Just taking it in, man. Just a wealth of knowledge.
So he had some skills going on already. Well, our beautiful custom truck shop, LG Enterprises Pace Truck, has picked up the field here through the rollers. Scott Johnson, our leader at this point. Daniel Furton sitting in second. Ryan Shank third. Tim Roberts running in the fourth position, followed by Jason Milligan in fifth. Brielle Cunningham's going to be sixth. Maggie Dig, seventh. Kevin Davis. There's Maggie Dig. She's having to catch up.
Brielle Cunningham, again, she didn't even get a qualifier earlier in this class, so first outing, I think, this evening in her truck.
Her and Maggie Dig went for a ride earlier.
We're just taking selfies up here. It's pretty awesome.
What's this weed stuff? You got a mouse in your pocket?
Yep.
Hey, by the way, tag me in that picture.
At Lucas Oil Regional, check us out. Instagram at Lucas Oil Regional. Hashtag Lucas Oil Regional. And you never know. We might be able to share some of your photos this evening if they're good enough. If you are the chosen one. So I think we might see the
Pace truck pull off. You
Yeah,
see the
truck,
lights
yeah.
go out?
I think we will see the lights go out. Yep, lights are going out right now. LG Custom Truck Shop Toyota Tundra. Number 7, he's going to lead him to the green flag right now. That's going to be Scott Johnson, followed in by Daniel Furden and the number 8 machine of Ryan Shank. So Shank actually leading it early on and has fallen back a couple positions. I think he's going to remount right now and put on a charge. What do you think, Dave?
I do believe you're right. Johnson's got a good run there, but I tell you, Shank had a great run early on here, and you can see him now making a move to the inside. Once get by Furden. But Furden's going to move over, try and take that preferred line. Oh, big hop and a skip there for Shank, able to recover nicely. He's going to be delegated back to that third spot there with Furden in second. Johnson continues to lead, but Shank makes mistakes. Roberts will be there, or Milligan to capitalize.
Yeah, Scott Johnson, man, he just seems kind of in a field of his own right now, and was already checking out early on here before we even took the full course caution. So I think he's just going to cruise it on into the checkered flag here. As again, Daniel Furden running the number 2, Shank in the three spot, and then Tim Roberts following him up in that number 33 truck.
Don't forget, you can tell your folks at home that we are on livetrackfeed.com.
Yeah, pretty cool. Just a few short rounds ago.
Oh, boy, that is a tight out of turn number 1.
Oh,
Look
yeah,
at
we
this
got to
now.
drive her off into the outside wall and see if they can re-enter.
Safely, that is.
I think that was actually our leader, Scott Johnson, running off the course. So, wow. I guess I was a little bit wrong. He certainly was not going to skate into the finish line as he, now drops all the way back, I believe, into the 6th place position. Yeah, 6th
That's
place.
rough. From all the way from the front back to 6.
Heartbreaking. He had it in the bag. I spoke too soon. Is that the announcer's curse we were talking about earlier? I'm
That
sorry,
is
I'm
correct.
just not going to talk. I'm just not going to talk. Quit yelling at me, Dave.
It's all good, buddy. So we're back at our leader, new leader, the number 30.
Furden got it handed to him. I'm just
Yeah.
going to say that was pretty awesome. He was just sitting there waiting for a moment to capitalize. and
Sometimes
certainly did.
gifts are some of the best ways to receive them is by taking the lead and taking a podium.
There goes our
You
former
better be
leader.
on his Christmas list.
Former leader right there, the number 70 machine, in the 6th place. So
Scott Johnson, yep.
Yeah, some issues there. Oh, look at, off again. Oh,
Whoa!
actually, whoa.
He is
some
not-
steering issues
He
there.
has no steering there, obviously.
All right, looks like he rolled off
Not
there.
only is
So,
he
man,
stuck a little bit as he makes down the hill, he has no way to
my
make
heart's
turns
broken
there.
for him right now.
He's down in the crevasse.
Drinking the Crevassier? I hope not.
The
I hope
Crevassier.
not. He's drinking some Rockstar probably.
There you go.
Some People Water.
The people's water.
The People's Water. Yes. We share with all.
Straight out of the water truck.
Come with plenty.
There you go.
Of bounty. Here we go. The number 30, Daniel Furden, taking that white flag. 1 lap left to go, and he's going to send it on into the podium, and you're going to have the honor of speaking with him very shortly, Dave.
That's right. It's my turn.
Hopefully you put some deodorant on this morning. Smells fresh for you.
It's a drought, you know.
It is.
So Furden, couple more turns, checkered flag in his future. Tim Roberts still battling off with Jason Milligan for that second spot there. Milligan in the 52, Roberts in the 33. Milligan all over the backside there of Roberts. They come around.
How about the track? Just, man.
Beautiful.
Sustain this freaking moisture all night, man. I haven't seen a water truck.
And you know what's so great
retired
about
it.
Glen Helen? The racing's right in front of you here. Not a bad seat. You can see the entire track. Well, folks, put your hands together as Caden checkered flags come out for Daniel Furden, the number 30.
The gift receiver. He was the receiver.
That's right. Tim Roberts in the 33 second. And Jason Milligan's going to wrap up that final spot on the podium here in the 52. Shank and Cunningham going to wrap out our top 5.
Boom, we're on
So-
camera. We're live.
I'm going to head on down to the podium here and talk to Furden, Roberts, and Milligan.
Optima's search for the ultimate street car returns to MAV TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAV TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
All right, let's go get Jason Milligan. We got up here, we got Tim Roberts and Daniel Furden. Well, I'm going to move it over here first to Jason Milligan. Jason, I could just tell by the conversation when you're having with these guys, you guys had a good time out there tonight.
We always have a good time. It's always a battle. It's so exciting. Love it.
Well, I got to say, this was a definite battle. First part of the race, you're back there a little bit, but all of a sudden leaders go around, and you guys came into a little battle, and I think second place, you were fighting for hard.
Oh, yeah. I think if I had maybe one more lap, could have got him.
Well, it definitely worked out. You're still on the podium, and you got some people to thank.
I'd like to thank General Tire for making my truck hook up, Icon Shocks for always keeping my truck dialed, and Ultra Chiller, Racer X for my radios, and Lucas Oil for a great event. I'd also thank all my family and friends that came out. My girlfriend, she's recently pregnant, so it's exciting for her. And I'd like to thank Danny. He helped me got my tire back on the bead earlier today. So we all always group together, competitors or not.
Well, you said it was exciting for her. I'm hoping it's exciting for you, too.
Oh, yeah. Exciting for both of us.
All right, Jason Milligan, congratulations on the podium. Give him a round of applause. I'm going to move over here to Tim Roberts. And Tim Roberts, how would you like $200 towards the credit of renting a Corona motorhome? That's pretty sweet. That always comes in handy. Well, I got to say congratulations, and pretty much same thing. You know, first part of the race, you were off the podium. Second half of the race, you fought your way to the podium, and then you fought and held that spot.
That's the way to do it. Yeah, no, this is super fun. These guys, even though there's only a few trucks out here tonight, it's such a great race. As you can see, we're all so close within hundreds and tenths of a second. It's fantastic. And yeah, these guys are great to race. Good times. I was bummed to see Scott shoot the jump and at the start finish, and then I did the exact same thing right after. I'm like, oh my God, that's what he did, because I almost went to the K-rail too. So yeah, it was crazy. But I just want to thank my family and friends, and my crew are just kicking butt. We come 9 hours to get here, so it's amazing for them to do that. Just the gas money alone is ridiculous. When my daughter came out, she hasn't even seen me in this truck. It's only my 6th race or 5th race in this truck, so that's awesome. And yeah, I just want to thank General Tire's just rocking. They're kicking it. That's why we're all working so hard, just for General Tire. They're putting out some serious dough. And then Coldcock Whiskey's awesome, and whoever else on my truck. Ultra Chiller's awesome, too. These suits are great.
Very cool. Good over Tim Roberts, everybody. Second place. Now, Danny Fernie, I was just talking with your co-driver a little bit and mentioned, and I was like, I know he's been on the podium, and he's like, yeah, the second one. Remember we pulled that all-nighter putting that motor in? Remember you guys did it? So this is a back-to-back win. You got to feel good. I know it sucks to see Scott go running off the track for a lot of people. Not so much for you, because they pretty much gave you a gift there. We'll say congratulations to you.
You know, I'd like to thank my friends and family. I couldn't do it without them. You know, I forgot to do last time, but I wanted to thank Scott. You know, he's coached me a lot, trying to get me to be up in this position, you know. I'd like to thank all my sponsors. I've got Lucas Oil, West Tech Performance, my team. I couldn't do it without them. Trout Wine Design and Fab, Icon, Ultra Chiller. These things are cool. Other than that, thanks, guys.
Daniel Furden, give it up for this man here on top of the box here today. But one more time, give it up for Jason Milligan. Congratulations on a new baby coming. Also, Tim Roberts, and one more time, Daniel Furden on top of the box. John, back to you. What do we got going up next, buddy?
Yeah, it looks like we got race number 6 going to be coming at us here in just a moment, as we should be pushing these drivers off. It looks like track crew out there laying down a little bit of moisture here before we get into race number 6, the Titan Electric modified cart. So going to be some great racing right here.
Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Optima's search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAP TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
With that Subaru power plant. Now we're talking 450 ATV motors. We see them in a lot of the quads and electric start, but manual transmissions, buddy.
Awesome.
They got a lot of things going on there, a lot of shifting.
No, it's great.
So it's just not step on the gas, wait for the brake, steer the thing. They've got a lot to go on. These kids are so talented. We've had so many of our pro drivers at the National Series that have come up through this class here, R.J. Andersons, the Sheldon Creeds, the Brock Hagers, the Cole Mamers. As the list continues to grow, this is one of the best stepping stones for any of the classes we've seen into Pro Light so far. I know, Darren Hardesty, Hot Sauce, we've seen him going to the Pro Buggies. He's doing the more gradual. He came out of the modifieds also. But it's so great to see all these young kids with so much talent. They are groomed here in the modified class. I always like to call it the Little League of Off-Road. In fact, they're part of the big show now, the modified carts at the National
And
Series.
they show that level of expertise. I think each and every one of these drivers is very fluid. And you'll see here, certainly there's a lot more roar than there is probably bite, or vice versa. But I guess what I'm trying to say is that these things are super loud, but, man, they run them aggressively.
And I'll tell you, it's power to weight ratio very similar to what our Pro 2s are. If you think about it as far as the weight and how much power that they're pushing out, these two-wheel drives, I think very comparable, I should say, if I can spit the words out here, to the Pro 2 power to weight ratio, but all the same safety equipment that's in the big trucks and these small vehicles.
I feel like the track really, the course here really plays up to these guys too.
That's right.
Just punchy enough. There's some really tight sections coming into turn number 3 exiting, and then even this straightaway right here that we get in front. So, look for a lot, especially out of Haley Deegan, the 538, starting in that third place position. We didn't really talk much about her.
Yep, that's right. We got Titus Sherlock in the 500, 567 is Zachary Drapekin, 532, Caden Flug, Gavin Manning with 540 is for green. Here we go, 586, Dan Templeton, Dylan Clemens at 524. Here we go into turn number 1. Around, it's going to be Chris Nunes and Trevor Briska. Briska on the inside, coming around Haley Deegan, trying to split the uprights between those two drivers. And, oh, my, I'm seeing yellow flags.
Yeah, looks like full course caution out right now. So
not liking it.
We'll restack them, which is good. I think it's these guys square it up. I'm sure there's going to be some jockeying up here for the spotting areas, but
let's go down a couple more of the drivers here. The 529 is going to be Nick Lombardi, 574, Dylan Clemens. Hayden Kling in the 524. We got Trey Gibbs in the 515, Buddy Ingelston, 514, 578, Ricky Gutierrez. Cole Cates in the 553, 528 is going to be Nathan Berry, 518, Daly Pennico. Haley Deegan in the 538, the 559, Trevor Briska, and the 502, Chris Nunes. That's our lineup here for the Titan Electric Modified Carts. As that beautiful Polaris Razor 4-seater is going to pick up the field here.
Yeah, we should be seeing those lights out, and we'll be back underway as these guys are anxious. You can tell. They're certainly anxious.
I'm anxious to see this race happen.
This is definitely a showstopper right here. If you guys are in your truck, trailer, motorhome, wherever it might be, you guys want to come out and see some great racing right here. Titan Electric Modifieds going to battle as we get ready to reset here and see if we can get another green here through our courtesy of our Optima batteries.
And
green
our starters
flag.
telling them, settle down, settle down. Here we are, green, 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 out for the batteries. Brisk on the inside, Nunes on the outside as they come around. It's a slingshot. Here we go. Haley Deegan looking to repeat up the center, but it's not going to happen. Brisk and Nunes going to squeeze it down here as they go into turn number 2. Puts him into that 180 through the chicane.
Yeah, these guys are certainly driving in hard right there into turn number 3. So let's see if we can get the power on coming into turn 4. And it looks like Nunez is actually now going to take over that lead right there.
Yeah.
So got a good drive from the outside and set him up perfectly to lead this first lap here around Glen Helen for our main event number 6, the Titan Electric Modified Karts. Pushing right there on the edge.
So it's Brisk, Nunes, and Deegan, the top 3 as they come down the front. David Pentecost is going to the 4th position. Nathan Berry, 5th.
Perfect.
There you go.
Thank you, Dave, with the assist.
I know it's your first time with the microphone and all.
Trevor Brisk, Chris Nunez, and Haley Deegan rounding out the podium right now, as of now. So certainly a lot more racing to go. Deegan looking up the inside, though. Cool little off-camber section right here with these woods. Kind of definitely disrupts the cars just before getting to the finish line. And, man, you see Brisket just right on the edge right there. You could tell the...
Yeah, Brisk is definitely hauling the bale here with Nunes and Deegan and tow. Pentecost. Barry, look how close these modifieds are. What a great race these modifieds do bring to the fans here for sure.
They bring the roar, that's for sure. Trevor Briska, 45.526 his last lap around. And shoot, that was his best lap.
Yep.
So got some clean air out in front of him and looking to check out on the rest of the field here. So again, Briska, Nunez, Deegan, Daly Pentico, and round out the top 5 will be Nathan Berry. Super comfortable as Trevor Briska coming to the finish line. Again, livetrackfeed.com. Check us out. If you got home, maybe the comfort of your home, and anybody here in the grandstand got some loved ones at home and you want to share.
It sucks if you're not here watching it because it is absolutely beautiful right now.
But the coverage is amazing, though, so livetrackfeed.com, check it out.
But you can be out here with your family, your friends, hanging out at a racetrack, listening and feeling the noises.
Smelling the
race
fuel.
Nothing like the smell of race fuel in one evening.
I love how Briska is so comfortable out there, just right on the cushion.
Well, Briska is no stranger to this sport whatsoever. Young man who's got a few years under his belt there for sure. Very comfortable. He definitely puts the seat time as we look back there.
You can tell, not chopping the wheel, not scrubbing it, just knows where he wants to be and just runs it.
And they're going to give it up. Look at the dunes, and of course, Haley Deegan.
You can see Haley using a few different lines on the track, which awesome to see out of these young drivers. Not stuck to one line. They're all about moving.
You can't pass anybody if you follow them. It's simple.
Well, I think you see a lot of that. A lot of guys, they kind of just get stuck, It's
called the follow leader syndrome. Briska just on fire. Nunes on fire.
Just on rails, man.
Yeah. I got to give it up. Chris Nunes driving very, very well. Nathan Berry driving well. Haley Deegan driving incredible as always.
So we got a yellow flag out, and that's our competition, I think, maybe.
I believe so.
So, man, already 5 laps down at blistering pace these guys are running. And quick time so far, looks like will be Briska with 45.030. No, Nunez actually 44.996.
Yeah. Briska was running a blistering pass, but I do believe Nunes was starting to just reel him in just a little bit at that point. As we've collected them again behind our beautiful pace vehicles, going to pull out there. At least they should. I guess they're not going to collect the field here.
Phenomenal safety crew.
There it is, the Press Razor. 4-seater out there. Or as they call it, the Ranger Razor.
I think we could be seeing a green flag this lap around. Looks like everybody's into position. So Optimum Batteries presenting
Green flag.
our green flag
Yep.
here. And in a few short laps, we'll be seeing that K&N checkered flag dropping on race number 6.
Five down, 5 to go.
Man, moving right through the schedule here. Race number 7 will be coming up next as we get ready to go green here with our Optima batteries. We're off.
And we are green.
Verde.
Verde. Brisca, Noon, Deegan, Berry, Gutierrez, Penco, Gibbs, Keats, Kling, Eggleston, Clemens.
Oh, it looks like
Lombardi.
Haley Deegan now into that number 2 spot. So not wasting any time here early on after the full course competition yellow.
And you also see Nathan Berry trying to sneak up in there also in a podium position.
Driving in hard right there.
Noon's holding off that final spot right now.
Yeah, he's...
Nathan Berry in tow of the CBR machine. Oh, driver goes around there. It looks like I believe it was Ricky Gutierrez. Oh, no. Collects part of the field there. Caution flags come out. They're waiting to see if we're going to go full course caution here, if they can get them separated. And there it is. We're going to go full course caution.
So, hey, this is a restart here for these guys. Good for some of these back cars. Unfortunate circumstances here in the middle of the pack. But, man, certainly going to lead to some exciting racing here in the closing stage. Literally just a few laps left to go here in race number 6. And looking at race number 7 in the staging area now, the production 1000. So
oh, man, that is a killer class.
those guys are going to put it all on the line right there. Cody Raiders will lead those guys to the green here when we get going with race 7. So, again, race 7, you guys should be in the staging area now as we're going to put the final touches here on race number 6 in just a few laps.
You know, I happened to catch the Jason Ellis show yesterday, and he was talking about
Wolfmate
coming out here to the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series. Talking about when he gets on the podium, which we're still waiting for.
Vice 2, one of those guys coming out here.
Yep.
Familiar face.
See him in the SR1s.
Ronnie Renner, too. Anybody that's just maybe getting here a little bit late start. Ronnie Renner in the house.
Mr. Step Up.
Mr. Step Up. You'll see him here this evening in the Hot Wheels machine.
And probably playing with his Hot Wheels out in the pits. Don't knock it till you tried it.
Yep. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
Well, once again, the Polaris 4-seater Ranger Razor is going to lead him around here. We should see a green flag come out this time around. Optima Batteries, the ultimate power source, always getting us started in the best way.
So Noon's dropping back from 2nd all the way to 4th place here in just that one lap. Dave's pulling out my headset here. He didn't really like me on the microphone.
Lick my leash. Come on, John.
Stop it, Dave. Here we go. We're back green. Optima Batteries.
And it's going to be Brisca, Deegan, Berry. Here we come around. Look at this. Oh, Noon's up there. Berry slides around to the inside. Noon's trying to get it, but it's going to be Connor Berry.
You were talking about just a few short laps
I'm sorry,
ago. Barry's
Berry.
making some moves right now.
Nathan Berry just on rails there in the CBR machine. Chris Noon's back there in 4th. Here we go. But look at Haley Deegan now looking for a way around our leader, Trevor Brisca.
And I think that was Barry actually spinning out.
Yep, but he held on to his 4th position. Noon's. So you got to say, we've seen a lot of drivers go from 3rd back to 9th.
Let's see what
Going
Deegan can do. I think
to
Haley's
4th is
got
not too
something
bad.
right here in the closing laps. I think she's going to give him a run right here to the checkered. Looking up the insides, Haley Deegan. Oh, she might even close the door.
Brisca, though, with a great line around the outside, is going to shut the door, take her line right away. Outside, inside. Look at this apex hit. Somebody's been doing their kart driving skills there. He's hitting those apexes.
He just flows. Looks like he's on rails. You can tell, not too choppy, just real consistent and smooth.
Look at this dogfight back there for 5th and 6th place, though. Absolutely incredible. You can see Zachary Drapekin, Hayden Kling, Brody Engelston, and Ricky Gutierrez.
Couldn't even see the air. They were so tight, those
Both
guys.
gates, yep.
Oh, black flag. I don't know if that was for our number 2 or 3 driver.
I don't know. We're going to have to find out this one here
Yeah,
for sure.
so black flag out for either Haley Deegan or Chris Noons. So this could be really disappointing.
Well, 12 laps going to make up the distance. We're on lap number 10. Next time around, we should see the white flag out. We're going to have to see who's going to get that black flag here once again. White flag for Trevor Briska.
So it's going to go to Nunez.
Oh, Nunez going to get that one.
So
That's
Nunez,
gonna put,
unfortunately, got to give it up to Plemons right there. So Plemons, if he can hold on, he'll be that recipient of that third place position, that final spot on the podium with 1 lap left to go. We will be seeing that K&N checkered flag drop as we're coming out of turn number 3. Haley Deegan got to make some moves now. She looks up the inside before the roller section. See if she can get a good drive. And man, doesn't look like it's going to be. It looks like Briska. He always seemed really fast here. Coming out of 4. 5, excuse me, down to the checkered flag. That's going to do it. K&N checkered flag flying. Our winner, Trevor Briska, taking home the win. Followed in by Haley Deegan, and Dylan Plemons will now take that third place position and a chance to talk to me down on the podium. So, man, great racing right there out of race number 5, the Titan Electric Modified Carts. We talked about it earlier. These guys putting on a show here for you guys this evening.
That's pretty good. This first race.
First race for Dylan Plemons and on the box. So Dylan Plemons, man, first time in the mod cart and finds his way to the podium. So I'm going to run on down there and get a word in with Trevor Briska, Haley Deegan, and Dylan Plemons.
Optima's search for the ultimate street car returns to MAV TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAV TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
All right, so we'll get the podium drivers up here. Trevor Briska, Haley Deegan, and Dylan Plemons. Solid, bro. All right, so first ever podium for Dylan Plemons in the modified cart. Got to feel good, right, bud?
Yeah, it feels great. Came into this weekend with no expectations at all. First time in the car, so it's really good to come out on the box.
Went in there calm and cool and collective, huh?
Yep.
Awesome. Anybody you'd like to thank, Dylan? It looks like you got a good group of individuals in your corner.
Yeah, I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, my little brother, all my friends, all my family. B&D Performance, couldn't do without them, and Walker Evans. Thank you.
There you go. Dylan Plemons taking home third place and his first podium here in the modified carts. And Haley Deegan, always up on the podium, very comfortable up here, and great drive for second. How did you feel out there?
Felt really good. Started out in third and started making my way up, just trying to hang with the pack, and ended up getting a pass on the restart, and so it was really good.
Awesome. Anybody you'd like to thank, Haley?
I want to thank my mechanics coming out, Jamie, Tyler, Tanner, my grandpa for taking me, and my sponsors, 4O Parts, Makita, Mastercraft, ITP, Lucas Oil, and anyone else who helps me out.
There you go. Recipient here of Corona Motorsports Rentals, Motorhome Rentals, $200, Haley, for your next rental. I'm sure that'll be coming up really soon. And our winner here, Trevor Briska. Big round of applause for this guy. Put on a show here. Trevor's got to feel good, man. You ran consistent the whole race. Tell us about it.
Yeah, it was really tough out there. I mean, I could feel the pressure from Haley that whole time, and it was a lot of fun. Yeah, Lucas got the track really good, and it was really fun.
Yeah, no, track was certainly in prime condition, and you look like you were in prime form. Anybody you'd like to thank, Trevor?
All my friends and family that come out and support me. My dad always got the car running the best he can. My brother doesn't get to make it out to all these, so when he does, I always try to do the best I can. ITP, Wheels and Tires, Prolong, Super Lubricants, Bill's Pipes, Fab School, JH Sims Trucking, and everyone else I forgot to.
And the motor builder. Who's the motor builder?
And Jim Yoakum for getting those motors running good.
There you go, Jim and Pops. You got to give it up for Pops all the time right there. Trevor Briska taking home the win here for the Titan Electric Modified Carts. Big round of applause for each and every one of these drivers, and taking home a little extra energy is Trevor Briska, a little rock star.
All right, everybody, we've got a lost iPhone up here with a blue case on it. If you can come up here and unlock it, it's yours. So if you're missing your iPhone 6 with a blue case on it, we have it up here. You must unlock it to prove it's yours. Otherwise, I got my hacker up here. He'll be getting into it. So what a great Titan Electric Modified race we just had. Coming up next, Production 1000. One of the most competitive classes I like to see out here. So once again, if you lost your iPhone 6 and you're missing it with a blue case, you can have it up there. A little track maintenance. We'll be right back to you with more racing here at the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by Carson.
The Optima search for the ultimate street car returns to MAV TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAV TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class A clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Once again, if you lost your iPhone 6 with a blue cover, we have it up here. Oh, we have it? Oh, we got it. Never mind. Well, 22 cars are scheduled in this class. Another full one here, production 1000. We have Diane Worley in the 999. On the inside, it's going to be 966 Nick Templeton. Row number 10 on the outside is going to be Katie Bernola in the 972. Inside is going to be Josh Beggy in the 914. Row number 9 on the outside, in the 18th position is the 990 of Kevin Duranard. Greg Ryan in the 931 on the inside. Row number 8 on the outside is going to be the 918 of Jason Merrill. Inside is going to be the 906 of Mike Lewis. Row number 7 on the outside is going to be the 930 of Mike Lombardi. Inside of him will be the 935 of Ray Bullock. Row number 6 on the outside, the 12th position is going to be Sean Viola, the 927, with Nick Thompson on the inside of the 967. Row number 5 on the outside, in the 10th position, it's going to be Trisha Wright in the 907. Inside of will be Thomas Ward in the 959. Row number 4 on the outside. In the 8th position is going to be 912, Weston Aberley. And on the inside, it's Wolfmate himself, Jason Ellis, in the 910. Row number 3 on the outside is going to be George Hamill in the 919. Inside will be Nick Anderson in the 908. Row number 2 on the outside is going to be Tyler Parks in the 903 with Tommy Scranton in the 905 next to him. Row number 1 on the outside, it's going to be David Mayhew in the 921. And on the pole, the 916, give it up, Cody Raiders. That's our lineup here, a plethora of Polaris 1000s out there. Speaking of Polaris 1000s, we got the 4-seater. It's going to lead them around here to the green flag. Off the battery says we're going to be going green this next time around. Hi, John.
Hi, Dave. Yeah, stacked field for sure. Definitely, that's a solid lineup of cars right there for our production 1000 group. And Raiders, man, but been putting on a show all day long.
Yes.
And fitting for him to be right here in the top spot, followed in with Dave Mayhew and Tommy Scranton. As we go green, Optima Battery's flag is flying. Green, green, green into turn number 1 is Raiders, Mayhew, Parks, and Scranton. So again, these guys now doing the full course here around this Glen Helen facility. Our modified carts running an abbreviated section. And here we go, opening them up, man. What do you think? 40, 50 miles an hour right there coming down through that center section.
Oh,
the
they're
rollers.
definitely moving here. A lot of lines through turn number 3.
Oh, one off into the wall.
And it looks like he's Riverside down, and he's going to bring him back around here. He's going to join the tag the back of the field here.
Here we go. Running him over to the flag stand now. 9:16 of Cody Rader's going to lead him. Mayhew, Scranton, Hamill, Atkinson. So Parks, unfortunate circumstances for Parks there. Starting up in the front early on, and unfortunately now going to drop towards the back of the pack. Looks like even some sparks coming out of Scranton's ride right there, out of the 905 machine. Using about every little bit of suspension they have in that car.
So our leader, Cody Rader's had a big leap up and over as he comes down to the front straightaway.
I was chewing gum in class, guys. Sorry.
That's announcer 101.
Tastes good. It was good, okay? Trident was treating me right tonight.
Your breath smells better.
Thank you. Didn't want to be breathing all over you, buddy.
All right, here we go. Cody Rader's down through the rhythm section with David Mayhew in tow. Hamill in that third position, followed by the fourth up, Tommy Scranton, and looks like Nick Atkinson.
Oh, we got actually a driver into the wall, but bounces off like a rubber band, and he's back on it.
Been a lot of that going on.
It's awesome. Pretty much indestructible, these cars right here, the Production 1000 group.
The cool thing is, you take one of these, you wreck them, and take them back, and players will fix them. As long as their parts failed.
Oh, looks like that driver in the inside at turn number 3 right now.
Yep, they're going to
not sitting too pretty.
Going to try and get it on the hook here.
Tonka Toyota Tundra.
Whoa, our leader get a little squirrely there, Cody Raiders.
He's got some company, though.
That's right. You can see Dave Mayhew right up there, and George Hamill not far off.
Scranton now dropping into that 4th place position. Scranton, certainly somebody you always see on the podium, I feel like. He's up there quite often.
We got Nick Atkinson in the 908 in 5th. 6th going to be West in Haberly. We got Sean Viola, Jason Merrill in 8th. 9th, Thomas Ward. Mike Lombardi in 10th. Followed by Lewis, Ryan Thompson, Baggy Parks, Bullock, Bernola.
So Ellis comes to a slow across the finish line right there, the 910 machine. So not sure what's going on there.
He's definitely off the pace.
Yeah, always tough to see. Not like these guys do every race, but when they do, they want it to count, and unfortunately it doesn't look like it's going to count tonight.
It's a tough one. And he's been wanting to get up there, get on that podium for IMG.
That's why it's called racing, not winning.
That's right.
Again, livetrackfeed.com. Check us out. Myself, Dave Arnold up here, spitting into the microphone and having a good time with everybody. Actually, grandstands are packed here at Glen Helen for round number 6 of the Lucas Oil Regional Series presented by Kart Tech. And always good to see, especially on a Saturday night. Got my nights all mixed up because last night was a blur. Just divulge that to you guys, let you know what's going on. We're humans. But we're like abnormal humans. We can just talk a lot. We just talk a lot. Dave, dude. Guy
Yeah.
calls me at midnight. He's like, dude, I couldn't help it. I needed to talk.
I lived with all women for a while, so I don't get to talk much.
So you take it out on us here at the track?
That's right. The only
Or-
way I can get a word in edgewise.
Those midnight calls, my wife's like, dude, who's calling? I'm like, dude, it's Dave. He just wants to talk. He's got his headset on. You should see it. It's pretty awesome.
doing FaceTime. Cody Raiders continues to lead here with David Mayhew in tow in that second spot as Mayhew tries to reel in Raiders here on this competition yellow. And it looks like George Hamill in the Supercuts machine, the 919 is going to hold on to third. Scranton coming across in fourth. Atkinson, Aberley. That'll be 6. 7's going to be Sean Viola. Jason Merrill coming around to get that 8th position, followed by Thomas Ward. You know, what a great class here. You know, the 1,000 just came out, and we created a class this year for it. And look at the numbers we have. 20
many. 22 many.
22 many. We've had as many as 28 out there at any time.
It's super competitive. You could tell.
Yes.
Certainly, Cody Rader and like Ellis out there. Who do we see? Renner was here with us earlier. I don't think he's in this one, but
Yeah, it looks like Ellis has exited track. Only 4 laps there, so we've lost Kevin Denard.
he's got a
Jason
radio
Ellis,
show to get
and-
to.
Oh, there goes Ellis.
Yep, doing the midnight.
He's still down a lap.
Putting an OT for the radio.
He's got replays this weekend. Pretty cool. I saw I had Rob Deerdick on the show on Friday.
Deerdick's cool. Good.
Always interesting interview.
The Fun Factory. Must get pretty weird at the Fun Factory. I could
Fantasy
only imagine.
Factory, Fun Factory.
Fun Fact. I'll take it. Take me there, and I'm sure it'll be fun.
It is pretty sick.
Some guys, man, just got the life, you know. Forget about them, though. I don't even want to talk about
It's
them.
all good.
No, good for the sport, man. I think
That's
it's great
right.
for the sport. Get people out here, just your general consumer coming out here and enjoy, and, man, supporting all the sponsors that help support us here each and every round through the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Series. Man, couldn't thank those guys enough. And what's great is the participation level that they have. Not like, all right, just throw my logo on it. No, they're out here. They're in front of the
That's right.
the users, and
That's right.
they're supporting them, man. And that's what we saw. Chad throwing up $200 of his own money. Like, he could have took us out to a nice steak dinner, but he decided, you know what, I'm going to give it back.
That's right.
Chad, Intense Tees, thank you, buddy. We appreciate that, man. All the love that you're giving.
That was for the mini stops, right?
Yep. All right, so we're back to green, and Cody Raiders picking up right where he left off here. Again, that was our competition yellow, and we're back to green, and Raiders exactly where he needs to be in that number 1 spot. David Mayhew right there. Hamill now trying to make some moves in the red machine, looking up the inside in turn number 3. Let's see if he can get a good drive out of the corner. That roller section, man, they don't have just enough to get over it, so definitely. Oh, Mayhew getting a little bit sideways right there, coming to turn number 4. Got up there in the thick of it, and unfortunately relinquished the position there to Hamill for that number 2 spot. So as these drivers come to the flag stand area, it's going to be Raiders, Hamill, Mayhew. Oh, excuse me. Mayhew, Hamill, Nick Atkinson, Weston Aberley, Sean Viola, Jason Merrill in the 7th, and Mike Lewis rounding out that top 8. And Thomas Ward and Nick Thompson running top 10 right now.
That's right. It looks like our top 6 haven't changed, but Jason Merrill is able to move up just a little
Regain
bit.
composure.
That's right. Gain 2 positions.
I think Ellis just cruising, mate.
He's out for a walkabout.
Yeah, he just cruising back.
He's waltzing Matilda on a walkabout.
Is that Hamill right there on the inside of 3? No. Oh, man, it is.
It is Hamill. So that's going to put Nick Atkinson.
I thought Hamill actually had it for the win.
Weston
I think he was right
Aberle.
there.
I'm sorry, Matt. Weston Aberle into 3rd. Sean Viola into 4th. Nick Addison stays in 5th.
Somebody's cooking up something good down there, right?
Saying I smelled something good.
I'm going to lose it up here. If it goes silent, you know where we're at. Shit, bacon wrap hot dog just got me right there, like stuck in my seat until I leave to go get my hot dog. Again, livetrackfeed.com. Some pretty unreal coverage there.
So far, attrition has affected this deal. Trisha Rideout, Kevin DeRenard, Mike Lombardi, Tommy Scranton, and Jason Ellis limping.
I would never tell him he's soft, though. He punched my head off, probably. Dang it.
Well, I love how he used to refer. Well, you know, the announcers when I was racing the Super Lights used to call me Yard Sale. I think he was talking about me. That's okay. I've given worse nicknames to people.
Like, duck quick. Just duck.
I think I may have made the comment we could sell sponsorship in the bottom of his car. He's a good
Oh,
guy.
the boys coming together. So Raiders now into that number 2 spot.
It is
so
definitely
falling
a
back.
battle.
Mayhew,
Look at
man.
this. Look. Oh!
Mayhew got in there really on the gas. Couldn't find the brakes.
Raiders did a little wall ride there, kicked up some dust.
So Mayhew going to take over that lead right now over the 916 of Cody Raiders. Weston Aberle, the 912 machine coming across, followed by Sean Viola, Nick Atkinson, and Jason Merrill. So Merrill into the top 6.
Moved up from 9th to 8th to
the
7th.
Wolfpack
to 6th. Yep.
coming in hot. Oh, look at Raiders already back in it, though.
Oh, this is a dogfight.
I think he's got the drive, though, out of the corner.
Oh, look at this inside line coming up.
Let's see if he can square it up coming into turn 4 and maybe get that position back.
Mayhew do a little kick, little slide. And Raiders takes his position away.
The same section last lap where he lost
Paybacks. And it's going to be a drag race down the front straightaway. Here we go. Raiders back in command.
There you go. Checkered flag is out. That's going to do it. Cody Raiders taking home the win. K&N checkered flag dropping. So it's going to go Raiders, Mayhew, Aberle rounding out the podium. And, man, unfortunate circumstances for Hamill, who was sitting definitely comfortable up there in the top 3 on misfortunes. So, again, hey, be sure you guys tune on in. September 12th, the LG CTS Motorsports going to be doing their sale. If you guys sign up early, a chance to win some brand new wheels. Again, all vehicles will be free and are welcome to come and enjoy the festivities on September 12th.
The Optima search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAP TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Well, here they are, Weston Aberley, David Mayhew, and Cody Raiders on top of the box. Wow, Weston, I got to say, man, this is a difficult class to make the podium. This was a fight for you. A lot of cars out there and a few little spin outs and kind of helped you get up to this podium, but you're right in the mix.
Yeah, in qualifying we had a broken axle, so it put us further back, but we came from 8th up to 3rd, and we'll take it. The car is working great. I want to thank Suspended Fabrication, GMZ Racing, Snap-on Tools, Contino Company, B&L Construction. I couldn't do it without them, and special thanks to Tommy and Dean and all the other guys helping out. Thank you.
Weston Aberley, everybody give it up for him. 3rd place here in Production 1000. Definitely a difficult class for sure to make the podium. Well, David Mayhew, congratulations. You also 2nd place here, and you get a $200 Corona Motorhomes gift certificate, and hopefully you could use that. But I'm going to say, what a great race, and man, we saw George Hamill spin out there, and I bet you got a smile on your face because you just bettered your position.
Yeah, we were going hard there at the end. We got on that restart, got bottled up with some of the guys behind us, and made a charge for Cody there. Got underneath him and just got up on 2 wheels and had to save it to the right and got into him a little bit. Sorry about that. And broke something in the steering that last lap. So I knew I was just holding on for hoping something didn't just break when I was landing on a jump or something at that point. But awesome racing. When I come out here and race with these guys, it's so much fun.
Well, I got to say, it was quite interesting watching the battle between you two go back and forth, and looks like he got you, unfortunately, in the same place you got him.
Yeah, no, he was strong. We were real even speed-wise, so it doesn't matter who got out front. And I think that's happened a couple times. Whoever gets out front early, it's really hard to pass at this place. But got to thank Sparks, Method Race Wheels, Streamline, Finish Line Signs, Cognito, everybody that helps us out on this thing when we can make it out and have some fun with you guys.
Congratulations to David Mayhew. Everybody give it up for this man here. Cody Raiders, boy, talk about a regular, but wow, we got some money from STI, $150 plus we got a Burt's Mega Mall coupon there. I'm sure with your new machine, you might need some parts for it. So congratulations, man. Talk about this battle. We saw you out of the box, but they didn't make it easy for you. They were right on you.
Oh, yeah, they're definitely putting the pressure on me the whole race, and just going out there and running consistent laps is what it was about, just being in the front and trying to not make a mistake. And then we got into each other a little bit, but that's just racing. I had a blast this race.
Well, you know, it was very interesting. You got him back in the same spot he got you. Looked like it was almost a little payback, and it was like, all right, I got you.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't hit each other again, but I mean, it was super clean and a lot of fun.
I know you got some people to thank for being here today.
Oh yeah, definitely gonna thank Polaris Razor, Cognito, Fox Shocks, Method Race Wheels, Black Rhino, Racer X, GMZ Tires, and just Sparks Exhaust, and everyone else who just helped out.
Cody Raiders, everybody, but one more time, we'll give it up for Western Haverly. David Mayhew, and on top of the box, our winner, Cody Raiders. John, more racing to come. Don't go anywhere, folks. What do we got coming up next?
Yeah, Dave, looks like we got race number 7 going to be making their way out onto the tracks as these guys are in the staging area now. It will be the Mackenzie's Limited Buggy and 1600 Buggies here for race number 8 as some more great racing will continue on. We'll turn on the tunes and get these drivers out here and get ready for some more great racing to come here. Lucas Oil, round number 6 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by KartTech.
Optima's search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAP TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Valbordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
In the books, and we'll be going racing here. Where's the cool whip? Oh. All right, looks like we should be seeing the lights out here on the LGE Custom Truck Shop Toyota Tundra. And once we see those lights out, we will be going green here for race number 8, the Mackenzie's Limited Buggy 1600 Buggies. Mason Cole and Brock Dixon, Steve Lang, Matthew Brister, Chad Graham, Kyle Knott, Brock Livesey, Chad Klabaugh, Michael Brister, Joe Whitley, and Kevin Streety going green.
We are green, green, green. Here we go. Colin and Dickerson going to lead him at turn number 1 as we come around. Here we go. Colin on the inside, Dickerson on the outside. Steve Lang, Chad Graham, and that team associated machine out there on the outside line trying to get up there.
Limited
look at this. We got a breakaway.
They're screaming right now.
Oh, these limited buggies are awesome.
Oh, Mason Colin just throwing it in there in turn number 3. All right, as these drivers enter into turn 4, going to come down the backstretch. Looks like still going to be Colin, Dickerson, Lang, and Graham.
Look at them. They're all equally spaced as they come down that back straight here. Puts them onto the front straightaway. Here we go.
I think we've just seen some great classes and our great racing in each and every one of our classes throughout the evening, even through our qualifying sessions early on.
So it's going to be Brock Dickerson, Mason Colin, Matthew Brister, Kyle Knott, Chad Graham, Steve Lang, Chad Klabaugh, Brock Lilly, Michael Brister, Joe Whitley, and Kevin Streety.
Looks like Mason actually making some moves here. Got a good run coming out of 1 and 2, and looking on the outside here of Dickerson.
Mason, of course, in the FNL
Squares
Fuels
him up.
machine.
Oh,
Oh, nice outside, inside move.
Great move out of Mason Colin right there.
I think that just
veteran.
took Brock Dickerson for a shock.
Oh, they both get into each other a little bit out of 4.
Dickerson get a little
I don't
aggressive
think it
there.
was,
Nope.
not intentional by any means.
Just aggressive. Well, look at this. You got Matthew Brister now making a run up there.
Thrown in turn 5, coming
So
towards
Colin,
the flag stand.
our new leader. The FNL car coming down. That's one of the 1,600 cars. That's going to be Brock Dickerson, followed by Matthew Brister, Kyle Knott, and Chad Graham. That brings our top 5. Brought to you by Kenzie's.
Part, accessory needs you might have, even day of track, and I know we were kind of alluded to that earlier, man. These guys out here supporting.
I saw a couple guys. I saw Ronnie Renner and I saw Ronnie Feist over there, maybe looking for some parts.
They're super helpful. They had a great
Such nice
setup
people.
right here.
The
And
Quins.
like I said, not a lot of the brands just throwing their name out there and throwing their logo out there, and this just to get some placement. These guys are actually out here
Big
supporting
supporters.
you guys day of, man, and that's huge.
And the cool thing is I can look back there, and Mackenzie still has the doors open. Seen a lot of our other suppliers down there. Doors are shut. Mackenzie's still open for business.
So a little less than a handful of races to go, and these guys still hanging out.
That's right. Here to the bitter end is what they say.
Good vibes here in the pits. I'm sure even after this race, especially for all the winners and the family members, the moms, dads, the grandmas, grandpas, aunts, and uncles, and that's true to that statement, as they're all out here. There's, man, some great racing we've already had here, Dave, and man, just day seems to be going really well. Weather's unreal this evening.
Yes, it was a little bit of a scorcher here earlier, but tonight, under the lights, the weather gods have smiled upon us. A little bit of a light breeze here. As long as that big ball of fire in the sky is not burning down on us.
Yeah, a big full moon here this evening, so certainly lightening up this race course that we have laid out at Glen Helen. Glen Helen, man, like I said, I don't even think the water trucks even came onto the track, so.
Perfect weather right
Man.
now. Oh, we got one driver going around
that,
there.
really tells the story and like how these guys water through the day and the prep to get the track to be the way it is right now. A lot of tear-offs being used out there.
Colin Dickerson and Brister. Our leader, Mason Colin in the FNL machine, followed by Brock Dickerson right behind him there. And the 355 of Matthew Brister, Kyle Knott in tow in the 4th position.
Very few of these guys actually dropping into the 55 mark, so Just about the top 3 guys got that 55 mark down right now. So, man, I think speaks volumes for these guys, just finding the good lines out there.
Oh, these guys are
ever
smoking for a
searching.
limited buggy. I got to tell you, they got some good lap times going on. Colin in the 330, a blistering, or 339, a blistering speed is the 384. Dickerson and the 355, the Brister and Kyle Notter in tow. Chad Graham in the 330 makes his appearance.
So following race number 8 will be race number 9, the Weller Racing SR1. So that's going to be an exciting one. I think we've been waiting all night for those. So Corey Weller, of course, Dustin Nelson, just to name a few of the drivers out there that will be putting on a show for you guys here very shortly in race number 9, the Weller Racing SR1 group. Any of our social media friends out there? I know you guys are all on your phone in some capacity. If so, you better do us a favor. Befriend us at Lucas Oil Regional and or tag us in any of your photos. And I know I've expressed through the evening, maybe even share your photos, get a little love. And nothing like that, you know, your friend count just went up 5. You know, you're like, whoa, I just got 5 new friends. My wife would be like, you don't even know those people. So what? We're friends.
But we're friends now.
We're friends.
It's all about social media.
Social friending. Some of the friends she'd rather me not follow or they follow me, but hey, it's like.
And all you friends that keep on sending those ads of sunglasses on sale, please stop. Go back out to the race action. The FNL car, Mason Colin continues to lead as he goes up the big plateau around. He's going to put him on the front straightaway. Brock Dickerson still in tow. Matthew Brister. Not a lot of action going on. A lot of follow leaders going on. I know Mason Cole's not going to complain, but I'll tell you, Brock Dickerson definitely wants to get up, and he's going to have a chance here.
Well, it's great. That competition yellow,
halfway
man.
there,
Yeah.
halfway home. 14 laps make up the distance. Now 7 in the books here. That's going to put us at the halfway mark here. You folks not familiar watching at home, we have the competition yellow during these races here at the regional series. At the halfway mark, what we do is we bring the race to a total stop and restart them all together. Makes for exciting racing. Everybody gets up closer. And I'll tell you, the one guy who never likes it, the one that's up in front. Unless
Usually
he gets
not.
a really good start.
Yeah, something happens. You never know. And those laps click down pretty fast. And unfortunately, don't always have the opportunity to make the moves you'd like to or unfortunately make the wrong moves and drops you to the back of the field, as we've seen quite a bit actually this evening. Hamill just a few short races ago, running consistent top 3, and unfortunately a little spin out, and man, that was his night. So
that's right.
Super competitive racing out here, and these guys they got a lot on the line. You know, a lot of family out here. There's a tremendous amount of money and commitment and dedication to come out here, and man, we thank those guys.
It takes an entire village to get these guys here. I mean, a lot of volunteers, a lot of family members, friends, wives, girlfriends.
Sometimes
wives, girlfriends.
Sometimes there's too many chiefs, though, and not enough Indians.
But that's all right. It all comes together to get him out on the track in the race. Well, we can see that beautiful Toyota Tundra, the official pace truck here. It's brought to you by, of course, LG Enterprises, the custom truck shop. Don't forget to join them Sunday, September 12th. And you can get online once again. You can find them at, I know there's a website here. Well, they're going to be at West Cienega Avenue in San Dimas. You can make sure you come on out, go see the folks over at the Custom Truck Shop here. You can get a hold of them at area code 909-599-2203.
Great thing about it, too, 4 to 8 p.m., so, man, don't have to feel like you're getting up super early in the morning. You can still
Sunday afternoon
start your day and go out there, go buy some goodies. Again, Industry Vendor Row with raffle prizes, food, drinks, music, kids zone, and some great rides to see. So come out there and be sure to check them out. LGE Custom Truck Shop Motorsports, open house September 12th. So just about 2 weeks from now. Oh, a little bumping and banging right there between our top 4 guys. So I think this kind of plays into what we were talking about. You're running good, running consistently, and you make a couple bad moves in the first few corners after the restart, and you get jockeyed to the back. So our leaders putting them one lap down. Mason Cullen, the 339. Dickerson in the number 2. Oh, Brister, excuse me. So Dickerson was in the number 2 spot early on, and with the restart now, looks like he's actually dropped back. So Brister, the 355 machine, is now going to jump into that number 2 spot. Dickerson in the number 3. Stephen Lang in the 4, and Kyle Knott rounding out the top 5.
That's right. Here we go. 9 laps in the book here. 14 going to make the distance up here. Dickerson sliding back with Brister on that restart to get into that second slot there. Colin still hold on to the top spot as they continue to circulate out. Top 3 spaced out pretty even there. Colin definitely being on point right now.
Super consistent all race long and not made any mistakes from what I could see. And unfortunately, Dickerson was a victim to that restart and now is in the 3rd place. So let's see if he can remount and put a charge and make his way back up to the front.
Remount, rebrand, rebound, however you want to put it. He's on the charge.
So we got a car off of the side of the track over there. So pulling it into the hot pits. And
that's all good as long as it's out of the race line.
Going to do it. That's going to do it for that machine.
Race number 9 should be in staging. Race 10 in tow.
SR1.
11 make up the distance.
Woo. Yeah, 9 in staging. 10's getting ready. They're getting suited up. And I'll be joining these fine individuals down on the podium here very shortly. And if it stays the way it's going, Mason Cullen on that top spot. And if it stays away right there with Brister, he'll be taking home that cool $200 towards his next motorhome
rental. That's right. Thank you, Corona Motorhome Rentals. I just did the voiceover for their commercial, by the way.
Did you?
Next time I'm going to tell them I want a motorhome.
Oh, a Mini Winnie?
Wait, there you go.
Good.
I was just going to say, hook me up for Lake Elsinore.
I think for the biggest class they have, and whoever wins, they're the Mini Winnie winner. You know what I mean?
Mini winner?
Mini winner. The Mini Winnie winner. Some good grub and ice cold beverages being served down here on Bender Road. Be sure to stop by.
Constantly a line down there.
And if you're hungry, you need to feed the furnace. Head on down as, again, race number 8 out on the track right now. Just a few short laps away from seeing that K&N checkered flag drop here on race 8. And then we'll set our sights on race number 9.
That's right, 2 more laps to go.
Racing SR1s. And, man, we're clicking through, man. Again, that comes with good track crew. Drivers getting over to the staging area in a timely fashion. And, man, just good drivers, too. Good drivers. Keeping all 4 to the floor.
I was just thinking that.
4 to the floor?
On the floor.
On the floor. Grabbing gears, baby.
Grabbing gears, keeping the riverside down, baby.
Heading home, baby. 241 toll road.
241 toll road.
Catch me drifting. Catch me drifting. Going so fast, I won't even stop for the toll. Just throw out the money and it lands in the machine. So we do it.
I just have a little thing that goes beep, beep.
I don't even go
Mason Cullen's going to get the white flag here. 1 more lap to go for the F&L Fuels vehicle. And look at this. We have Dickerson now moving to 2nd. Brister back to 3rd. This fight is going to continue this entire lap. And look at him just turning up there. Brister all over him like a cheap polyester suit.
Dude, that was that rebound we were talking about right there. That suit just rebounded real tight. And coming into turn number 3 right now. So it's going to be Mason, Dickerson, Brister. So Brister, man, putting in a great run there.
Brister with a blistering speed.
Literally. Nearly the fastest one on the track. It looks to be the 54.686.
The only ones in the 54.
Yeah, that's awesome. So track seemed to be coming into play here a little bit later in the race. And not getting those blistering laps that we were just talking about.
So, folks, put your hands together as the K&N checkered flag comes out for the F&L Fuel 339 of Mason Cullen, followed by the 384 of Brock Dickerson and the 355 of Matthew Brister. That's going to be our limited buggy. And then it looks like in the 1,600 buggies, we got Joe Whiteley and I believe Kevin Streety.
All right, I'm going to head on down to the podium, Dave, and get a word in
Don't
with our
forget your
winners here.
Corona Motorhomes gift certificate.
Whew.
The Optima search for the ultimate street car returns to MAV TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAV TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability.
Feels good. We've been working hard on the car to get it here, and it's good to know that it's finally here.
Well, it looks like we got a little extra something for you, too, for your third place efforts. Cool $180, buddy. Where are we going for dinner? Let's talk about it.
We're eating here.
Yes! All right, where's your motorhome at? I'll see you there.
Yeah, way in the back.
Big congratulations to you. Anybody you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank Major Motor for putting an awesome engine together. They've helped me out in every race, and I hope they continue to. I'd like to thank my dad for giving me the opportunity to race these things. It's something that most of my friends can't say they do. And I'd like to thank Bud Ward for prepping the car and making sure that it's okay to race.
Well, hey, best thing, livetrackfeed.com. They get to watch you from the comfort of their couch and wish they were right there in the driver's seat with you, buddy. Big congratulations to you.
Thank you.
There you go. That's your number 3 driver right there, Matthew Brister. And jumping on down here to Brock Dickerson. Brock, man, you look comfy out there, dude. You just, like you know what you're doing or something.
The track was really rough. There were a lot of holes. Mason and Matthew were both really fast. I couldn't catch Mason. I was trying hard, but I just couldn't get him. Matthew got me for a little bit right there. He made a mistake too, so I was able to get him back. But it's good. I mean, we're points racing still, trying to hold the lead. But yeah, I couldn't do it without my mom, my dad, Kevin. It's been a really busy week at the shop. We were racing last weekend. We're trying to turn all the cars around. Also, Jesse for spotting for me. Who else? Black Rhino, Racer X, Jeff Knupp, and yeah, anyone else that supports me. Thank you.
Brock Dickerson right there. Big round of applause for our number 2 driver. And Mason Cullen switching gears. You got the high school cheer squad with you. I love it. It's pretty awesome, right? Feels good. Feel like you're the man, right?
Yeah, it's good to be back, and it's good to get a win the first race back. And I don't know, it was rough out there, and we just went for it and came away with the win.
Big congratulations to you, Mason, and taking home a little bit of money here also, $450. I didn't forget about you, Dickerson. $270. Cool hard cash for you. What you gonna take your whole cheer squad out? What are you gonna do?
No, it's gonna go back in the car, and I'd like to thank F&L, Rancho Transaxle, Fox Shocks, McKinsey's, and my mom and dad for letting me do this.
Hey, put your hands together. Mason Cullen taking home the win. Back in action and in dominating fashion, taking home the win right there in our limited buggy class. All right, our 2 1600 buggy drivers going to be making their way up to the podium. The 1663 machine of Joe Whitley taking home the win. And the 1601 of Kevin Streety going to take home that number 2 spot. I'm chasing you down here, Kevin. Big congratulations to you, buddy. Hey, number 2, got to feel good still, though, right?
It was a good race. So we ran right with him all the way. So it was fun.
Awesome.
We need to get more desert cars out here.
Let's get some more desert cars out here. What do you think? I think so. Kevin, anybody you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank Kent Lothringer for spotting for me and helping me out with the car and everything, and for towing it out here. So he helped a whole lot.
Double duty right there. Hey, it's nice to have good friends, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Kevin Streety taking home that number 2 spot. And Joe Whitley. Joe, big congratulations to you sitting here. I know you had some tough competition out there in the way of Kevin. Tell us how it went.
Kevin's he's getting faster and faster, and it's making me work really hard.
Hey, you're going to have to put in some extra work here, huh?
I think so, being 62, it ain't easy out there. But we got 40 years on these limited bug drivers, so it's...
Hey, you guys are putting on a show, and we appreciate you for that. And anybody you'd like to thank?
I'd just like to thank the Knott family for all helping me out, and then my spotter, Mitch Hedrick, and his son, Miles, for coming out and prepping the car and getting it all ready. And then special thanks to my wife, Bev, because she puts up with all my...
BS?
Yes.
Good work on you, Bev.
All right. And happy birthday to Kevin Knott today.
There you go. Happy birthday, Kevin.
Kyle Knott.
Kyle Knott. Happy birthday, buddy. Enjoy a cold one on your good buddy Joe here. Congratulations, Joe, taking home the number 1 spot here in our 1600 buggy class. Don't forget your organic Rockstar Energy beverages. Oh, and our number 2 certificate actually will be going uncertainly to the limited buggies. So we're going to find my buddy right here. Dickerson, Brock. $200 for your next RV rental from Corona Motorhome. Enjoy, bud.
Optima search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAP TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Number 6. Race in the 12th place position, starting on the outside, the number 53 machine of Ronnie Renner. Great to have Ronnie out here enjoying today's racing action. And inside row at number 7, in the 11th place position, the 820 machine of Nick Harrington. Outside row number 5, starting in the 10th place position, the number 42 of Scott Webster. Inside row number 5, in the 9th place position, will be the 86 machine of Brian Gordon. And jumping up to row number 4, starting in the 8th place position, the 808 machine of Sean Illingworth. And inside row number 4, the 82 machine of Robert Disler. And jumping up to row number 3, starting on the outside in the 6th place position, the 76A machine of Curtis Frost. And inside row number 3, starting in the 5th place position, it will be the 1AZ of Brandon Kilgore. And then row number 2, starting on the outside, the number 9 machine of Brian McCormick. Inside row number 2, starting in the 3rd place position, will be the number 94 of Dustin Nelson. And jumping up to the front row here, our top qualifiers on the day here, starting in the number 2 position, will be the number 1 machine of Corey Weller. And our number 1 qualifier here this afternoon, the 79 machine, starting in the number 1 position here, will be Michael Camp. That will be a rundown here for the Weller Racing SR1 division in race number 9. Main event number 9 going to be coming green here in just a matter of moments. We should be seeing the lights go out in the LGE Custom Truck Shop Motorsports vehicle. And we'll be going racing here, Weller Racing SR1s. And following these guys will be race number 10. And that will be the AMA Plastics Pro Buggy for race 10. All those drivers should be getting ready and making their way over to the staging area. Again, race number 10 will be coming up next. All right, always some great competition here in our Weller Racing class, and Dustin Nelson certainly one of those drivers who put on a show for everybody out here in the grandstands, along with Corey Weller. Look to see some exciting racing out of those two, and the rest of the field here in the Weller Racing SR1 division. Of course, can't forget about Brandon Kilgore running that number 1 AZ machine out of Arizona down here to do battle in the South region, and man, see who's toughest here in the Weller Racing SR1s as we get ready to go green. We'll see the Optima batteries green flag dropping as we get a little tightened up right here. We go. We're racing. There we go. So Corey Weller already making moves here early on in main event number 9 here for the Weller Racing SR1 class. And as is Dustin Nelson. And I know we talked about it earlier. Yamaha making some big announcements here. Man, just as of Tuesday, September 1st.
That's right.
So Nelson looking up the inside of Weller, and just like I was talking about earlier, you can definitely expect these two will find each other on the track.
Well, I'm not surprised. Brandon Kilgore and Brian McCormick right up there also. Weller Racing with some interesting LEDs on there.
I was just going to say that. You have to break the competition's focus.
Start flashing them
Yeah.
back.
Look at those guys using every bit of the track down in turn number 4. It's a high-speed section right there, especially if they can ice those doubles coming into that corner.
So it's Corey Weller and the Weller Racing up by Batteries Machine leading it. Dustin Nelson and that Yamaha back. Shane, and then you got Brandon Kilgore, followed by Brian McCormick. Brian McCormick, of course, from livetrackfeed.com.
Yeah, we certainly want to thank him. Not only is he coming out here racing and doing well, he
provides our internet.
Yep, provides the internet and live track feed here throughout each and every round. So big round of applause going out to him, and that would be icing on the cake right there if McCormick's able to put it on the box and even go for a win here.
And he's been on the box several times in the past looking for that win here. Oh, Nelson goes low. Weller preferred middle line there and definitely shot out of cannon. Here comes Nelson, though. Trying to answer back again, making another run. Carrying a little bit more speed in the turn, but Weller, she's got a great line there. Great to see Corey out there driving with a cast on.
Which wouldn't be the same if it wasn't for those two out here always putting on a show for everybody. I feel like when one of them's not here, it's kind of a runaway at times, and this is always great racing right here between the two front ones.
Oh, look at this. Nelson up the inside of Weller, going for the pass. Oh,
a little sideways.
Gets a little squirrely. He's going to squeeze her up against the K-rail a little close there, going to turn number 4, coming around. Look
Looks
at
like
this.
Dustin's going to carry the speed, though. And separate himself by a good car length here. And you could tell Dustin just great corner speed coming in. He's phenomenal corner speed.
Great entrance speed. He's able to do it, not scrub off too much speed, keep that speed momentum up, carry him out. Of course, they run 1,000cc motor, supposed to run the R1 Yamaha motor. Most reliable out there for the SR1s. Caution flag comes out.
I think we have somebody over there off turn number 1.
Yep. That's what I'm seeing, a lot of people pointing.
I thought they were pointing at us. We are doing pretty good, though, Dave, I'll tell you.
Well, it looks like it's a local caution if you saw it waving. It wasn't held strong.
And Dustin Nelson already checking out, though. The competition yellow will not do him any favors, though, unfortunately, as we are going to go full course caution now.
We're going to re-rack and restack him, get Corey Will another shot, as well as Brandon Kilgore, Brian McCormick, Sean Illingsworth, Michael Camp.
Glen Helen treating us nice here today for round number 6 of the Lucas Oil Regional Series, presented by Kart Tech. Live track feed, just another bonus for everybody who's unable to attend. Maybe they're stuck at some boring wedding or something, They're like, what? Under the table checking out.
Watching the track feed there.
Live track feed. They're like, I don't even want to catch the bouquet. I'm over it.
I've been caught doing that watching Supercross. Watching live timing and scoring. What are you doing? Nothing.
Like, these are your in-laws, Dave. You don't see them for 30 years, and this is what you do?
Yeah, well, it's my passion.
It is. I think you have to.
Yes, absolutely have to. Well, we can see that beautiful Toyota Tundra set up by LG Enterprises.
It is. That wrap looks great, too, man.
Yeah, yeah. Fuel off-road wheels. We've got General Tires on that machine. It's recollected the field now. Time to re-rack them and restack them here. We should hopefully this next time by have everything cleared up here. And get these last UTVs to tag the back of the field. And we'll be racing here very shortly again with the Weller Racing SR1s. Want everybody that's joining us at home on the internet and here. I want to thank you all for coming out, watching round number 6 of the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series, presented by CarTech. Well, the word is we're going green this time around.
Yeah, pretty much brought those drivers to a stop right there, and be sure we don't have to go around here again. One more lap here under caution, and we should be going green. Lights going
Pace truck's out. Yep. All right, we're going to go green here one more time. The Weller Racing SR1s, Nelson, Weller, and Kilgore, the top three. Going to lead him here to the Optum Batteries green flag, and we are green, green, green. Corey Weller looking to jump the inside, but Nelson had a great start, as well as Kilgore in tow. Ellingsworth and McCormick. Nelson went high, went to that low to be the outside line, set up for a fast entry into turn number 3.
A little backfire right there out of that Yamaha machine.
Snap, crackle, and pop is what I heard.
So Nelson already gapping the field.
Amazing.
Just find speed every corner, every straightaway. Just no scrubbing speed. This guy's all throttle.
And you hear Corey Weller on the rev limiter there.
Somebody getting a little bit loose out here on the front straight.
Yeah, that wall's got a lot of
a little bit of dust out.
Cameraman wasn't too fond of it.
The fans don't go home dirty, then you just didn't come to any good dirt racing.
Yeah, that's right. You're not at the right place if you don't like to get dirty. The only really battle I'm seeing is for 5th, 6th, and 7th and 8th right now.
Looks like we got a car pulling into the infield down there in turn number 2, so coming to a stop.
So Brian McCormick out, Art Williams out.
So unfortunate circumstances for McCormick.
So as Nelson continues to lead, Corey Weller
She looks to be mounting a charge, though.
Yeah. She's not far off in that Opto Batteries Weller Racing machine.
Kilgore out of AZ holding it down in 3rd place, so definitely one of those drivers to keep an eye on right there in that 3rd place position.
Ellingsworth and Camp, the top 5, brought to you by Weller Racing. You know, pretty much I'm looking at the 1, 2, 3 is how they qualified 1, 2, 3.
quickest times thus far. Dustin Nelson, 52.507. Setting the pace right now.
Yeah, it looks like that Dustin's pulling out just a little bit more lead here. You got to wonder, Corey Weller riding with a cast on, how difficult that is.
Yeah, it looks like he's at least got like a 4-second lead now over the rest of the field.
I'd say 4 seconds, 5 seconds.
Yeah, now almost got that whole back straight.
6 seconds. Ten laps in the book now. 12 make up the distance, I do believe.
And we'll already then be setting our sights on race number 10 and then 11 to follow, the final main event of the evening. So race 10 going to be coming at us next, AMA Plastics Pro Buggy Race. And then following those guys will be race number 11, the finals here, the final main event for round number 6. And that will go off to our Pack Racing Springs Pro Open and Fuel Off-Road Wheels Pro Light class for race 11. So race 10 in staging, race number 11, you guys should be getting ready now. And so we're on a
caution flag is
caution
out.
in a turn 1.
It's a local caution.
So here comes our leader right now.
White flag with a caution flag out. And what are we calling? We're going to re-rack the whole field here, so it's going to be a green-white checkered shootout.
Okay, so this could get interesting right now. So not sure that this is what Dustin Nelson wanted to see, but...
No, I guarantee you didn't want to see this.
Yeah.
Corey Weller and Brandon Kilgore.
They're into it.
They're happy.
Yeah.
So we got a car turning around there. We're going to get our Tonka safety crew out there, get them all taken care of here, get the track cleared here, and we'll get back underway. Once again, folks at home and the folks here, you're watching the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series, presented by CarTech. I want to thank a lot of our great sponsors like Burt's Mega Mall, Lucas Oil, made in America, sold the world, Optima Batteries, the ultimate power source, Rockstar Energy, party like a rock star, LG Enterprises, the custom truck shop, Mackenzie's, your one-stop shop for all things off-road and buggy, Intense Tees, AMA Plastics, General Tire, the BI Sports Bar, Titan Electric, Walker Evans Wheels and Shocks, Lone Mart, Polaris, Horizon Solar, Bosch Power Tools, Mastercraft Safety, Weller Racing, Racer X Communications, and Optima Batteries, as well as Pack Racing Springs, Cold Cock Whiskey, Fuel Off-Road Wheels, GMC, Jusha Socks, and K&N Filters. Without you, this would not be possible. So as the field's tagged up behind our beautiful LG Enterprises custom truck shop, Toyota Tundra, the official pace truck here.
One-lap shootout.
One-lap shootout. We got to like it.
Green-white going to be coming our way. And, yeah, this is going to lead to some great racing. Like I said, there's certainly a good level of excitement here in our Weller Racing SR1 class. And it's just about to boost to that next level here with the green, white, and then a checkered.
That's right. So one-lap shootout. Green-white were showed to Dustin Nelson, the rest of the field.
This is going to be really interesting right here. This is you're either getting paid or you're not. And if I was part of that group, I'd want to be on the receiving end.
Definitely.
Elizabeth Bash, soon to be Nelson, over here.
So we're not going to change. He's not going to change it to Dustin Bash.
He's pretty clean out there. I wouldn't, I don't know. You could, you never know.
It is a progressive world.
It is. She proposed to him, I think.
Oh, well, that should be.
There you go. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Elizabeth, also a driver herself, former women's motocross at WMA.
In fact, she was the years I was covering it for television. She was one of our lady top pros out
One
there.
of the elite.
With Sarah Price.
Yep.
Great seeing them
Sarah
both out.
Price, Ashley Fiolic, and all the girls.
Fiolic?
Yep.
Fiolic.
Jessica Patterson.
Jessica was a machine.
Yeah, she's doing, I think, the GNCC stuff now.
Yep.
So
Tatum Sick. Jolene Von Knott.
yeah, Nitro Circus.
Tara Geiger.
Geiger's still out there. She
Yep.
still runs it. And
In fact, she
Durocross
was-
with us.
She was, Tara Geiger just ran the Cal Classic Cup I did here.
Yep.
Good to see her. They had a WMX championship run. But here we are. It's a green-white checkered shootout. Nelson, Weller, Kilgore, Cam Webster.
Here we go.
Green-white.
It's going to get interesting right here, Dave.
Oh, Michael Cam making a big move.
Kilgore right there, too. That's that next step to get paid even more. Get onto that number 2 spot. So definitely look for Corey Weller and Kilgore to battle it out here and just shoot a few short
Kilgore,
corners.
the defending champion from Arizona. Corey Weller, defending champion out here, even though she's from Chandler, Arizona.
Effortless, man. It seems to be out front right now with Dustin Nelson. It's one corner left to go. You will see that checkered flag, and that's going to do it. K&N checkered flag is dropped. And Dustin Nelson will be your winner here for race number 9, the Weller Racing SR1 class, followed in by Corey Weller, Brandon Kilgore rounding out the podium at 3rd place, Michael Camp in the 4th, and Scott Webster, the number 42 machine, will wound up in the 5th place position. All right, so we'll get a
The Optima search for the ultimate street car returns to MAV TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAV TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
All right, we're going to bring up Brandon Kilgore, Corey Weller, and Dustin Nelson. Talk about this Weller Racing SR1 class. So awesome as usual. So I'm going to move over to Brandon Kilgore. Brandon, I heard you talking about not too many tear-offs left. In fact, you were starting to smear mud.
Yeah, I don't remember his lap 1 or lap 2, but I ripped my whole stack of tear-offs off. And then if you look at the front of my car, you can't see anything. So I'd never been in that situation, so I didn't know if my gloves would smear it or if I would be able to see. So luckily, I got like a little tiny strip I could see out of.
Well, I got to say, man, after that restart there, I don't know how you were able to see there because there was a whole lot of SR1s going for that turn, especially on that green-white checkered shootout.
Well, I think I took out the wall over here because I couldn't see anything. I came out last turn, and it was so just black, and I couldn't see. And then I did a wall ride, and I might have bumped the wall. I don't even remember.
Well, you still made the podium. That's what you should remember, and I know you got some people to thank for it.
Yeah, absolutely. Reliable Source Metals, Two Brothers Racing, GBC Tires, trying to look at my car, Ultra Chiller, and, the Weller Racing, Lucas Oil, all those people. But, my crew, Dale over here with his headset on, has been kicking ass all weekend. He really gets me out here. But my folks, I couldn't do it without them. They're 100% behind me. My girlfriend that's filming me over there. Thank you so much, everybody.
Brandon Kilgore, everybody give it up for this man. 3rd place, SR1, and not easily earned, that's for sure. Gonna go over to the lady that started at all the Weller Racing, and first of all, this is a good way to get you out here to Elsinore. $200 gift certificate to Corona Motorhomes, and hopefully get you out to, maybe we can talk you into bringing the Pro 4 back. But Corey, man, what an epic battle. The first out there, saw you running around in the lead, and then you and Dustin again, as usual, the tag team of battling it out.
Yeah, it's always just a matter of time. I see him in my mirror, and I'm like, oh, great, here we go. And it was all rutted, and he loves that stuff. So, I knew I was just going to try to hold him off as much as I could, but I only made it a few laps. And then, again, it's just a learning thing for me. He's a great person to learn from, so I just try to run his lines and see what he's doing and try to hang in there. And this is a points battle for me. I came into this, I think, only leading by like 6 points. So, unfortunately, I think Brian got taken out, or he's out. Tyrod, yeah. So that sucks. I was looking forward to battling with him too. But it's awesome that Kilgore's up here. Woo! This is like our old podiums, yeah. So I got to thank Jason Weller Racing. He worked so hard this weekend on so many people's cars, and mine. Woo! And Optima Batteries, Air Raid, Maxxis Tires for hooking up all the time. Yamaha. For giving us such a great platform to begin with. So, and everybody that's online watching this, it's awesome. I hear Dave Harris watching. Hey, Dave. So anyway, thank you very much, you guys.
Giving it to Corey Weller, the first lady of off-road racing. We're going to move it on over here, Dustin Nelson. And like always, we see you out there. You're going to put a show on. And looks like you're just hanging back, having a little fun. You said you got a little dirty at first. I think you just got tired of getting dirt thrown in your face.
Yeah, it was, it's crazy. The track changed so much from qualifying. The track was like super smooth, hardly muddy at all for qualifying. I got my butt kicked in qualifying, qualified 3rd, and then come out for the race and like, holy crap, it's a wholly different track. Like gnarly ruts, mud everywhere, and I love that. I love those conditions. You gotta choose your lines really carefully, and that's where me and my car shine. So huge thanks to Yamaha. Weller Racing, of course, Jason helps not only me, but the whole class out. Cryo Heat's a huge part of my SR1 program. Fox Shocks, DWT Wheels, and GBC Tires.
There he is, Dustin Nelson. Give it up for him, our winner here. The Weller Racing SR1s. One more time, Brandon Kilgore. Miss Corey Weller. And Dustin Nelson on top of the box. That's our SR1s. We got 2 more classes coming up. Don't go anywhere. Back to you, John.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Race number 9 in the books, and big congratulations going out to Dustin Nelson taking home the win right there as we get ready to shift some gears to race number 10. The AMA Plastics Pro Buggy main event going to be coming at you guys. And following those guys will be race number 11, the final main event of the evening. And, man, what a great day we've had leading up to this point. And we want to thank everybody for coming out here and enjoying round number 6 here at Glen, Helen Raceway. As, again, we get ready to set our sights on race number 10, the AMA Plastics Pro Buggy.
The Optima search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAP TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source.
AMA Plastics Pro Buggy Main Event. All right, I believe we will be seeing the lights go out here on the LGE Custom Truck Shop Motorsports Toyota Tundra. Our pace vehicle, we should be seeing those lights out, and when we do, we will be going green here. Again, Chad Hill, Matt Cullen, Raymond Bowers, Elliott Watson, Darren Hardesty, Bud Ward, Austin McIntyre, Stephen Clabaugh, Sean Martin, and Day Daniel rounding out the field right here for race number 10, the AMA Plastics Pro Buggy. So
Also, real quick, want to throw a birthday shout out to Georgiana Berry. Happy birthday, Georgiana.
Sing, are you going to sing?
Happy birthday,
Mr. President.
Green, green, green.
Whoa, we got some commotion here early on. A few vehicles into one another. All right. Looks like we're going to stay going green, though.
We like it.
Rubbin's racing right here in race number 10, the AMA Pro Plastics main event. Only one more to go, Dave.
Oh, slide out.
Feel like the excitement level's at an all-time high right now.
It's going to be a full restart on this one here. Red and yellows, full restart. Bring them back in the same order.
Sounds like the 405 out there.
Or the 15 out here.
Yeah, true.
So I understand one of the cars has a flat out there is what I'm hearing. So see how that's going to be addressed.
So the 55 of Stephen Clabaugh, the one with the flat tire.
That is an absolute bummer to start it off that way.
Yeah. Yeah, all that work all day and literally just in a matter of moments.
I heard it just wasn't flat on the bottom, it was flat all the way around.
Oh, okay. All right, all right. Flat bottom tire?
That was flat all the way around.
Okay, all right.
So it's Chad Hill, Matt Cullen, Raymond Bowers, Elliott Watson, Darren Hardesty, Bud Ward, Austin McIntyre, Stephen Claubaugh, Sean Martin, and Dave Daniel. That's our lineup here as our pace truck pulls off the LG Enterprises Custom Truck Shop. Getting ready to go green, and we are green, green, green. Elliott Watson, one of our young drivers, making it up from the modified carts into Pro Buggy with Darren Hardesty. So here we go.
Remember, 3 Machine getting a good run. Elliott Watson into turn number 3. Oh!
Goes around.
Going for a ride.
And actually not a problem with anyone. He's going to get back, come around. and
Ring
join
around the
it.
rosy right there. Just doing it. By all means necessary.
A little slick out there, looks like to start out.
So what are you thinking, Dave? One more race left to go, buddy.
That's right. Excited for these races, man. It's been an awesome day today here at the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series for the world-famous Glen Helen, round number 6. Currently, we've got the Pro Buggies out there.
So Chad Hill still retaining that top spot here. So our top qualifier sitting in the number 1 spot. Matt Colin in the number 2, Bud Ward in the 3, Austin McIntyre, and in the 5 going to be Raymond Bowers.
That's a bummer for Stephen Claubaugh with the flat tire there. He's trying to stay out there for points. But look at this battle as they come around here, the battle for second. Hardesty and the 17. So it's Chad Hill leads, Matt Colin, Bud Ward, Austin McIntyre, Raymond Bowers, Elliott Watson, Dave Daniel, Sean Morton, and Darren Hardesty.
So yeah, it looks like the next lap around, Claubaugh will be getting dropped a lap. But good run up front, though, all top 3 drivers here. Hill sitting pretty comfortable, but 1 and 2, Colin and Ward going to battle right now. As you see the 55 of Claubaugh come by. Oh, drivers coming together.
Oh, it's going around. Scattering all over the place. Colin. Caution flag is out. Able to stay under green. Just a local caution still running out here. Chad Hill and Bud Ward all by their lonesome up there. Followed by the 84 of Austin McIntyre. Raymond Bowers, Elliott Watson, number 3, and Darren Hardesty in the 99 come by. There's the 27 of Dave Daniel and 64 Sean Martin and Matt Colin. Spun around and now back of the pack. Oh, a little correction there for our third place driver.
See that outside, pretty heavy coming into turn number 3.
Little loamy out there. They're getting caught up. You can see that.
So Colin, unfortunately,
he's stuck back there now. He's having troubles.
Yeah. He's definitely one to look for that competition yellow to come out, I have a feeling.
And look at this, Bud Ward and Chad Hill battling. Jay Daniel.
Bud Ward driving the wheels off that buggy right now.
I believe that's Josh Daniels' son there, the Danzio on the side. Claybaugh having a lot of problems out there, trying to stay out there, trying to get points. So Bud Ward, our leader, Chad Hill second, Elliott Watson third.
Austin McIntyre in fourth. Raymond Bowers in the top five. Hardesty in the sixth. I know last time we were out here, Hardesty actually putting it on the box. So maybe didn't quite hit his mark this afternoon. But we still have the competition yellow, which it looks like we're showing the flag right now. So we should be restacking these guys here in just about a lap's time. So Bud Ward, man, on the gas here tonight.
Yes, sir.
There we go. That's that competition yellow we were talking about.
Time to re-rack him, restack him here. Bud
Chad
Ward,
Hill coming across.
So our LG Enterprises Custom Truck Shop pace vehicle, that beautiful Toyota Tundra, is going to recollect the field here. Reset the field. The number 17 of Bud Ward, our current leader. Number 9, Chad Hill, sitting in second. Elliott Watson in the number 3 in third. We got Austin McIntyre, the 84 in fourth, and fifth is going to be Raymond Bowers. So at the field recollected, John, we're going to bring him back around. We should see a green flag this next time around. See if our other drivers come up and tag the back of the field here before we go green. It looks like it's all going to happen here.
Yeah, exceptional night of racing, and especially the track crew. Got to thank those guys putting in a tremendous amount of work here this afternoon, chasing all these cars around. And
we got the best safety crew in the business, that's for sure. The Tonka safety team, Lucas Oil safety team.
best looking trucks too, I'd say. Jeez.
They look good.
Think they'll know if one goes missing?
Yeah, those guys are pretty proud of their trucks. They're firefighters, most of these guys out here, and I'll tell you, they're constantly checking, cleaning, and making sure their equipment's good. That includes the vehicles they're driving.
All right, well, how do we get one? That's what I'm trying to ask right now.
You better be sneaky.
I better be a fireman?
That's right. You better be fast.
You'll need a Jaws life to get me out of that bad boy. I'll be driving.
Nice trucks for sure. Of course, Toyota, the official truck of the Lucas Oil Off-Road Racing Series.
That's what I mean. I think that with the plugs and everything, it's just a matter of time before the truck's just going to be in our driveway when we get home.
There you go.
One of these days.
Well, the green flag is up. The lights are out. The truck's off the track. Bud Ward, Chad Hill, Elliott Watson, and we're green. Bud Ward's going to lead him into turn number 1. Here we go. Single file as they tile into turn number 2. Ward, Hill, Watson. Looking like ducking to the inside. It's going to be Hardesty, Hot Sauce. Trying to make a move up the middle here.
Our number 2 driver, Chad Hill, going sideways in the center section of the track.
He found that wet spot. Once again.
Sometimes it's not always bad, but in this instance, man.
So Bud Ward, our leader, coming down the front straightaway. Elliott Watson now into second place.
How about Bud Ward? That's a class act right there.
Hey, how about Darren Hardesty now into third? Hot sauce, baby.
There you go. We were just talking about it. I think he definitely needed that restart. So Hardesty looking to get back on the podium again after doing the same in at round number 5 here. This was a double header. Wow, that was a long weekend, we'll say.
October 10th and 11th, get ready for that. Round number 7 and the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series Shootout. Drivers from Utah, California, Arizona, Nevada, Idaho, Oregon, Washington.
I think I got a race every single weekend now of October.
Same here.
Crazy schedules.
And of course.
All right, closing in, a couple laps left to go, Dave.
That's right.
And then, man, race number 11 is within visual.
Within grasp.
Pack Racing Springs Pro Open Fuel Off-Road Wheels Pro Light Division for race number 11. Going to want to thank the whole Lucas Oil staff and crew here for the regional series.
Lee Perfect, Bobby
Brian
Perfect.
McCormick and crew also doing the live trackfeed.com. What a great addition to our series. More eyeballs on the event, more opportunity for sponsor mentions and just big plugs. And yeah, just great opportunity to get new sponsors involved.
That's right. Oh, no, going around. Look at that, 360.
Is that Colin, huh?
Yeah, just like, what was it, Danny Sullivan did the 360, but he still won. I believe 14 laps are going to make up the distance here. Just going to put 12 in the books. Next time around, white flag should come out. Bud Ward, Elliott Watson, and Darren Hardesty. 2 former modified and junior kart drivers now into the pro buggy class. Very cool.
Super competitive class, too. And Bud Ward at the front of that class. So as we will begin to approach the white flag, Bud Ward leading the way. Elliott Watson now into that number 2 spot, and Darren Hardesty into the number 3 spot. The silent creeper, Hardesty, right there.
He must have pulled out a packet of hot sauce, sucked on it, and got up into the podium. White flag is out for Bud Ward, Elliott Watson, and Darren Hardesty.
One more lap around this Glen Helen facility here for the AMA Plastics Pro Buggy.
And then one more race to finish the night out after this. Pack Springs Open V8 and also the Fuel Off-Road Wheels for life. Hardesty going after Watson, trying to get one more position on it. Look at these guys throwing it. Oh! Something flew up on the wall. Hey, look at this! We got a race for second. Watson on the inside, Hardesty on the outside. The battle for second. Hardesty's going to dive in deep. Here we go. It's going to be a drag race. Bud Ward's going to take the Canadian checker flag. Elliott Watson second. And Darren Hardesty third. So we're going to let the drivers go around. We're going to send John down to talk to him. I'm going to chain him to the podium so he can't leave, so he can do the last one.
Optima search for the ultimate street car returns to MAV TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAV TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number one in fun. Number one in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number one motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Yeah, top spot, buddy. Good work. Dude, I'm far from it. Step over. All right, Darren Hardesty. Good drive, man. Actually, you came through the pack. You were probably put on the biggest charge through the pack, and you got to feel good landing in third place.
Yeah, definitely. You know, we had a little issue at the start, spinning out the whoops over there. And it felt good to make our way up through the pack. You know, the start was a little rough, but you know, it's all good. Definitely want to thank like Bill Stein, Competitive Metals, Illumicraft Race Cars, Mickey Thompson, the fans for coming out, and my dad, my spotter Jeff Knupp, my grandpa, and everybody else for racing me clean.
There you go. The hard charger comes away with a little bit of cash and money too. Here you go, $225 for yourself. What do you got planned with that?
RC cars.
Ooh, RC cars. All right, all right. Hardesty taking home the third place position right here, and jumping on over to our number 2 driver, Elliot Watson. Corona Motorhome, $200 for your next rental. What do you think? You're on that, right?
Yeah, the track was fun. It was a really fun track, a really good race, but I got to kind of keep myself from not spinning out in the first lap, and I got back to last. I made it back to second, but it was a fun race.
Is the track pretty loose out there? I think we saw quite a few drivers spinning out.
Yeah, it was pretty slick. Then it got loose, and the dirt started to churn up a little bit. And then there was a bunch of fluff, but then it started getting pretty rutted.
Well, hey, it looks like also for your second place efforts, $375 going for yourself. Anybody you want to thank here, Elliot?
Yeah, my parents and Cameron for spotting for me, and Roy and Fernando, Fox Shocks, Illumicraft Race Cars, BF Goodrich Tires, and Redline Performance.
How about a big round of applause for Elliot Watson? And the number 17 machine, Bud Ward, certainly familiar face up here on the top spot of the podium. Oh, you got some screaming fans over here. I like that. Bud, big congratulations to you, man. And how was it out there?
Thanks, man. The track was gnarly. Probably the roughest I've seen it here. And the mud, you can't tell from the front of the car, is packed. So all in all, though, it was good. The car ran great. I made a few mistakes. Luckily, these guys weren't able to catch me. I got to thank all my guys in the crew. They're amazing crew. You know, the pits, the prep is amazing. My spotter did a great job as always. I got sponsors. I've got Ramona Tire Service Centers, Fox Shocks, Major Performance Racing Engines, along with Wix Performance, CarTech. You know, all the guys in McKenzie's. I can't thank enough people. It's awesome.
Well, $600, Richard, right there, and then also a $50 gift certificate for Kart Tech too. So one of your sponsors going away. Bud Ward, big round of applause for this guy taking home the win in the AMA Plastics Pro Buggy class. All right, so it looks like we're going to send it up to you, Dave, for the 11th and final race of the evening. And that will close out round number 6 here at the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by Kart Tech.
That's right. Thanks a lot, John. We've got the Pack Racing Springs Open V8 and the Fuel Off-Road Wheels Pro Lights. Last race to cap it off.
The Optima search for the ultimate street car returns to MAV TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAV TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
Optima's search for the ultimate street car returns to MAP TV with a brand new season. With the new season comes new cars, new competition, and with more entries than ever before, the bar has been raised, and drivers will push their machines to the limit and beyond for a chance at victory. The Optima search for the ultimate street car. New season starts August 28th, 8 p.m. Eastern Pacific. Only on MAP TV, Motorsports Network.
It takes dedication to put it on top of the podium. Trust the winning source. Trust Horizon Solar.
I'm Christopher Favordi, and I'm powered by Horizon Solar Power.
Save thousands on your electric bill. Horizon Solar Power, 844-SOLAR-71 or horizonsolarpower.com.
AMA Plastics, a leader in custom injection molding and tooling, is located in Riverside, California, running 24/7 operations, 95 molding machines, local and offshore tooling, ISO Class 8 clean room, full secondary capabilities. As a top 100 molder in North America, AMA Plastics is bringing manufacturing back to the USA. It's about quality versus service, overseas versus local, made in America, made in California, made at AMA Plastics. Reshore today with AMA. Visit us at amaplastics.com.
Number 1 in fun. Number 1 in reliability. Trusted by the best. The number 1 motorhome rentals in California. Just like the winners, let Corona Motorhomes be your choice.
And number 1 qualifier here in our Pro Light class, the 44 machine, Paul Hoffman. So that's your rundown here for main event number 11, the final race here of the evening. As a number of the teams looks to be cleaning up and getting out of here, but I know a number of you guys will actually probably be staying here through the evening, enjoying the festivities here in the pit area, and highly advised it's a good time. All right, so we should be seeing the LG Enterprise Tundra lights go out here as we'll enter into turn number 5, and we'll be going racing here with the Pack Racing Springs Pro Open and Fuel Off-Road Wheels Pro Light class. All right, so again, we should be seeing the lights out here on our Toyota Tundra LG Enterprise pace vehicle. As he pulls into the infield, lights are off, and we're going to go green. Paul Hoffman and Corey Winter will be leading them to the green flag. Here we go, Optima batteries. Green flag is off, and we're into turn number 1. Ooh, getting busy right there in turn number 1.
And a little roar of thunder there. Last race of the night, Pack Racing Springs, Open V8, and Fuel Off-Road Wheels Pro Light.
Yeah, primarily a Pro Light group here.
Jacobus all by his
couple cars. That could be it for the number 44. I don't know. We'll see.
Hoffman.
That was a big hit right there.
Brock Hager.
These things are like Tonka trucks. They're just indestructible.
Tonka tough. So it's going to be the 67 of Corey Winter, followed by the number 7 of Ronnie Anderson, the lone Mark Walker Evans, the Wheels and Shocks, followed by Brock Dickerson, Sarah Burgess, Eric Jacobus, Paul Hoffman, Jeff Carpenter, and Corey McClenathan.
Looks like the 67 getting a little bit loose. Eric Jacobus right there. Driving that Pro Open.
So Corey Winter turning and burning that Fab Tech. Flesh gear number 67.
I think our last round we were out here, he won as well, so continuing in his winning ways.
Brock Dickerson, that Ultra Wheels, number 23 machine there.
Good looking Fab truck right there.
Very nice truck. Definitely hauling the mail. Good to see FabTech still around. They've been around for years now. Big name in desert racing over the years. A lot of the pre-runner setups that we've seen them do, 1450s.
My first Ford Ranger FabTech.
Really?
Plastics on the side of that bad boy.
Very cool.
Remember Pops, just me and him just going out there and put him on one afternoon. Pretty fun.
So Corey Winter, our leader, coming down the front straightaway. But look at this, battle's not over with Ronnie Anderson and Brock Dickerson.
Top three drivers checking out on the rest of the field. Sarah Burgess and Eric Jacobus running in that 4 and 5.
Hoffman in that Ultra Chiller 44 goes by. Followed by the 66. That is Corey McClenathan.
So McClenathan certainly knows how to go fast in a straight line. Certainly a little bit different out here. Short course racing at Glen Helen. And the drivers were just talking about how greasy the track was, kind of a little bit loose. So, yeah, it definitely could make it a little bit challenging out here for the number 66 machine of Corey McClenathan. But his teammate right here, Corey Winter, having no problems. All he's trying to do is hold off Dickerson right here as the two drivers check out on our number 3 spot, Ronnie Anderson. So Anderson looks to...
local caution there as
spun
Jacobus
out.
goes down. Oh, look at this. We got a battle for the top spot. Dickerson and Winter.
Dickerson had a full head of steam coming down that backstretch. Oh, Dickerson almost into the back of Winter right there, coming over that jump out of turn number 1. I don't know about you, but geez.
Wow.
Good racing.
So we have a new leader, Brock Dickerson, the 23, the Ultra Wheels machine. Getting by Corey Winter.
Should be a pretty quick lap right now. Actually setting the quickest time of the evening so far, 53.608. So only driver I've seen actually drop into the 53-second mark here this evening.
Yeah, it's a bummer. Ronnie Anderson sitting in the number 7
Last
Lamar
lap,
machine.
53.6. So
Yep, he's
bettered it.
fast. Now I know 51s and 52s are what we see here usually at the National Series. Paul Hoffman goes by in the Ultra Chiller number 44. Jacobus in the Open V8.
Should be coming up on that mandatory caution here very shortly.
Well, 14 laps make up the difference, so with 7 is going to be the mandatory caution there as the 66 Fab
Here
Tech.
comes our leader, going to there you go. Competition yellow is out for the number 23 machine of Brock Dickerson. So winner falling off pace right now. Maybe decided just to back it down, figured the competition yellow would be coming out, and he just backed it down. See if he can give him a run here for their money in the closing stages here. Again, main event number 11, the final race of the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank you guys for coming out here and enjoying tonight's racing action for the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing Series presented by Kart Tech. Gnarly. Getting gnarly.
Well, the LG Enterprises Custom Truck Shop Toyota Tundra has picked up the field. Dickerson is going to lead him around with Corey Winter in 67, followed by Sarah Burgess, Paul Hoffman, Eric Jacobus, Corey McClenathan, Jeff Carpenter, followed by the sitting Ronnie Anderson. To shame. Oh, it looks like he was able to get it off the track there. Well, as the closing laps come around, I want to thank everybody on the internet at home and also here for joining us here. You're checking it out, of course, on livetrackfeed.com, live timing and scoring, as well as our video feed here.
And for that, we want to thank Brian McCormick for...
and also want to thank Brian Lambert and Entertainment Media of the crew putting together the great camera work.
Yeah, no, it was great camera work. Actually, I think some of the best we've seen all season long so far. It's only been a few rounds that we've done it. Yeah, certainly they are.
Well, the LG Enterprises Custom Truck Shop Toyota Tundra Pace vehicle should lights out. Green flag is poised, ready to go. As always, we started with the ultimate power source, Optima batteries. Dickerson, green. Dickerson, Winter, Burgess, Hoffman, Jacobus, Clenathan, and Carpenter. Oh, no, going around 66.
66. Looks like that was Corey McClenathan, unfortunately, spinning out there in turn 2.
Hoffman looking to knock Sarah Burgess off the podium there. Oh, over-under move. She's going to drag race in there.
Dickerson, man, just kind of in a field of his own right now, driving great as he comes to the flag stand to complete another lap here in race number 11.
Ronnie Anderson's not out there still because it would have been a great battle with these three for the podium there. But now, third place, the battle. Sarah Burgess, Paul Hoffman. Oh, Hoffman's got to get on the binders. Gets a little squirrely there. Burgess able to get a little bit of breathing room here. Still a lot of laps to go here in the Pro Light category.
Dickerson airing it out over that back tabletop on the back stretch. So Dickerson leading him around again. Corey Winter in that number 2 spot.
And this battle with Burgess and Hoffman is far from over.
Oh,
gets a little close right up on her rear porch.
Yeah, I think he thought that was a carpool lane.
I thought he was going to kick her back door down.
The way she's driving, I think she's going to kick his door down.
One of the best races I've seen Sarah so far.
Yeah, and Hoffman actually had a little altercation earlier, spun actually, and coming out of turn number 3 and got hit pretty hard. I thought actually maybe it would affect the truck a little bit, but man, built tough, man.
Talk tough.
All right. 11 laps down in the books here. 3 to go. 3 bananas to go.
Uh-oh. Hoffman have a little issue there, but it looks...
So that's going to give Sarah the opportunity to kind of check out.
She's open.
Be a little bit more comfortable.
Sarah looking for her first podium at Lucas Oil Off-Road Racing Series.
Yeah, she's been putting in a great drive. Very deserving of that for sure. Oh.
Jacobus and Hoffman are battling.
Jacobus is running it in there. He's not scared. He's like, I might not be racing for any positions here, but
I'm bigger.
Yeah. Coming on in. All right, looking like 2 more laps left to go here for our leader, Dickerson.
Jacobus now sights set on Sarah Burgess.
I think Sarah just needs to settle down, know that that's not for position. Big old chuckle right there coming out of 3.
I was just noticing that also. There's a rough one coming out. A white flag comes out for Brock Dickerson, the Ultra Wheels 23 machine.
The Ultra Wheelman right there, Dickerson, been phenomenal all night long. Saw him on the podium a little bit earlier, and looking to repeat that here in our main event, number 11, the final race of the evening, as we're just reaching past that 11 o'clock hour.
Jacobus, of course, that's a Pro 2 out there.
Ready to shut the doors down in this place, and look forward to an awesome Sunday. Hopefully everybody enjoys themselves, gets out to the beach or something. Life's the beach. I'm just playing in the sand, man.
Yeah, look at this. Jacobus, look at the inside. Burger's not gonna let her have it. Collects Hoffman. So it's going to be the checkered flag coming out for Brock Dickerson, the Ultra Wheels.
So Sarah driving a smart race, and looks like she's going to put it on the podium right now. So big round of applause for Dickerson taking home the win. Corey Winter in the number 2 spot. And Sarah Burgess, how about a big round of applause for this girl, the number 97 machine coming towards the flag stand now.
Not only your first podium, but I believe it's the first female ever to podium in a Pro Light.
There you have it. Record setting right there. Bubba Burgers on the side of that bad boy. Those burgers are good. Too bad it's like $12 a burger in this store. You're like, whoa, dude, I spent $12. I got 1 burger. All right, so we're going to send Dave Arnold down to the podium and get a word in with our winner here, Brock Dickerson. Big round of applause for him. Corey Winter as well, and Sarah Burgess rounding out the podium in that 3rd place position. Dave.
Check, check, check. All right. All right, let's go ahead and get Sarah up here. Let's go get Corey and Brock Dickerson. We'll go ahead and get the pro lights down here. Well, I can see by the look on her face, she's happy to be up here. The monkey's off her back. You got your first podium here at the Lucas Oil Off-Road Racing Series for the regionals. Well, you're also, I believe, the first female ever in the Pro Light to get on the podium up here, so pretty cool. Sarah, I'd say great race out there, and I'll tell you what, they didn't make it easy for you in the last couple laps.
No, they certainly didn't. It was an absolute blast driving out there, just, to get all the seat time I possibly can. And, the regional and SoCal is just so competitive. And it's great to be able to go up against these guys who've been racing for so long. And this is my first year, so I'm pretty happy to take the steps forward that I have.
Well, no stranger to racing, but new to the short course off-road.
Yeah, definitely. I picked up my truck in March, and like I said, just been taking big steps forward, so it's been great.
Well, congratulations. I know you got some people to thank for being up here.
I certainly do. I'd like to thank Bubba Burger, WireTech, NGK, Toyo Tires. Thank my husband for preparing my truck for me, and also my daughter, Bridget. And it's good to actually have some neighbors out here to come watch me race, so it's been good to have them here too.
Sarah Burgess, everybody give it up for this lady on the podium here at Pro Light. Going to move over to Corey Winter. And Corey, also you got a Corona Motorhomes $200. So next race, hopefully you can take advantage of it. Well, this was an interesting one for you. You know, we saw you battling, of course, for the top spot. And saw Ronnie Anderson up there. We saw Brock Dickerson battling with you. But still in the podium, second place.
Yeah, these guys ran a great race. And I'm just happy to get a good start and hold the lead for that long. And, yeah, it was a great race by everybody.
Well, definitely came down to the last couple laps, but I'll tell you on the restart, Brock got it going again, and I know you probably have some people to thank for being up here. I hear a big team behind you.
Yeah, all the friends and family that came out, and then FabTech, General Tire, Maxima, Ultra Wheel, Impact Safety, Traxxas, everybody that helps out.
Corey Winter, everybody give it up to this young man, second place. Brock Dickerson, wow, man, you were on rails out there, and I'll tell you, you had a good battle. You had a little catching up to do, but once you got out front, you just checked out.
Yeah, the car was handling perfect. I was in third at first, and then something happened to Ronnie, and then I got by Corey. But, I mean, we had the car down to the frame on Tuesday. No motor, no tranny, nothing. We got the motor back. Kevin worked his butt off just to get this thing ready for this weekend. We're going to race next weekend, too, in Vegas. But it all worked out good. I couldn't do it without my mom, my dad, Kevin, Jesse for spotting for me. Ultra Wheels, Maxxis, Black Rhino, Racer X, Pro Power, Dynamic Motorsports, ASC, Extreme, Fox, Walker Evans, yeah, and all the fans that are still out here. And it's super late, but thank you.
Brock Dickerson, everybody, but give it up one more time for Sarah Burgess, Corey Winter, and Brock Dickerson, our winner on top of the podium. So we'll go ahead and get Eric Jacobus with his first place for the Pack Springs Open V8 here and a case of Rockstar. As late as it is, you probably need that to drive home. Well, Eric, we're going to come over and talk to you real quick. And didn't have many people to play with in your class, but I'll tell you what, these pro lights being interesting for you, especially down towards the last couple laps. Paul Hoffman and Sarah, you're just battling. You're just giving her a hard time.
It was awesome. Those pro lights, those guys were so fast out there. It's just fun to be out here to be running with these guys.
Well, definitely. It was fun to have you out here, and I know you got some people to thank for being up here.
I'd like to thank my family, of course. They're always helping me get this thing ready. And my spotter, first time for him doing it for me. It was great. It was just awesome to be able to out here and run with everybody.
Congratulations, Eric Jacobus, everybody. Want to thank you all for coming on out here once again to the world-famous Glen Helen Raceway. Round number 6 is now in the books. Make sure you join us at Lake Elsinore October 10th for round number 7, the final round. And also the Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Shootout on October 11th. For myself, Dave Arnold, John Spinanovich, and the entire Lucas Oil Regional Off-Road Racing crew, we'll see you on the dirt.